What do you want, traitor?
We are now live, and that's the first sentence of the night.
What? My cat's a traitor. She decided that she'd go sleep in somebody else's room.
Literally,
Oh, she'll
I'm
be
like,
back when she wants snacks.
I literally just hit record. It's like, all right, this is like recording for the YouTube upload. What do you want, traitor?
My cat's a traitor.
Cat noises intensify.
What? I give you treats and then you run away from me, you traitor. Is it because
Aww.
I got angry at you for running outside and disappearing last night?
No.
Free the cat.
Damn.
So now that I've yelled at my cat,
Now
are
that
we
we've
ready to play
successfully
Pathfinder?
demonetized the stream by yelling at Phustus's cat.
Hey, I didn't say anything bad.
You called her a female dog.
Well, she's actually a cat.
Basically the same thing.
Technically,
Yes, okay,
I suppose.
I see you.
All right, ready to start?
Always.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
think so.
Previously on Pathfinder, our intrepid heroes did a fair bit of legwork. They stopped by the water wheel, spoke with Clort Hengis, the lumberjacker, and made a delivery. Mentioned that he could use someone for a little stakeout plan. They decided to bear that in mind for later. While on the road, they caught wind of some rotten plants. All right, fix the pausing.
Right.
That should have fixed the pause. Why did it not? Okay, now you can all move. Yeah.
Phustus to fix their paws. Their treacherous paws.
Yeah, their treacherous paws are now trying to climb up on me. Go-wee.
Okay, let's there finish. Sorry.
And
Right.
After burning these stinky weeds, they rescued a Banye, who was visiting a friend. They took care of his delivery, got a lovely little feather token, a one-time use text message, basically. And, one-time use voicemail.
Yeah.
Then moved on to search for Heath, the missing military man who decided to help Magaloy get mushrooms.
Right.
Bringing them over to Starhand's Barrow, which they don't necessarily know, but that's listed on the map, so I'm going to let it roll. They found the mushrooms at the entrance, decided to take a peek inside, where some angry undead swarmed them. And one white developed a hate boner for the healer. Thankfully, they cut off more than just that. Mopped up the skeletons, and proceeded to the next room, where a nasty trap was sprung. But, through the very clever use of brute force, they managed to escape it.
Brute force is the cleverest technique I've always found.
Ah, yes, the clever of punch it really, really hard.
And if it doesn't work the first time, punch it harder.
Yeah, it's the Goku plan.
Yeah.
And now, they see a pathway deeper into the barrow. Which brings us to the present.
But what's in the barrow?
Whites.
In the box.
Indeed.
Usually, a barrel of whites.
Alright, so given your position, I would like Maya, Strong, and Tybalt to roll perception, please.
Okie dokie.
Everyone is known for his perception.
Oh,
With my...
Tybalt is still too excited over knocking a door open with a magical brick.
Perception.
Crap, a lot of
Yes.
close the damn
It's
door.
right above your initiative. Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Alright, Maya, you hear something. Oh, the hell.
Oh, Well, I hear some. Uh-oh, I was going into Darius's voice.
Darius? Darius, is that you? How'd we get here?
here? I think I hear somebody that speaks common through this door here, or through this pathway, whatever we want to call it.
Corridor.
Where at?
It is coming from. I'm gonna just point into like this direction.
Yeah, it would be through here, past the crumbled mess of a door.
Just through where we busted this door down.
Take a peek inside.
All right.
I'll follow behind closely.
Look,
And from your position, Strog, you
Yeah.
see a catfolk on the ground near the corner. He's moving very slowly, and actually, that's all the information you get right now.
okay.
To your right, however, you do see a very strange-looking, well, not quite altar, not quite coffin, and two small coffins off to the side of it.
What is my stealth at? It's not my strong suit, although I guess I'm not terrible at it. Huh.
If you
I'll try to sneak over to the cat boy.
I'm just going to roll casual stealth because I don't know what's going on. I don't trust it. Oh shit.
I see him going down stealthy. I'm going to try and stealth myself.
Nyaru,
I
after
ju-
rolling that well, I'm just going to straight up say that you are hidden.
Trip and fall on
You're
my
hidden
face.
from You're hidden from the entire universe.
No one even
do not
knows where
exist.
Nyaru is. No one even knows that she's missing.
Well, Strog made quite a bit of a noise for himself there.
Yeah. I move
Everyone, we're being sneaky.
I moved forward a bit to represent me falling on my face.
Actually, given the other roles, the rest of you, I'll say, would be hidden from the grounded Catman and maybe other things.
That little marker on him looks like one of those little gel slappy hands.
I don't know those
Yeah,
things.
there's something up with him, all right.
Hey you Heath.
Heath, who's... Yeah. The hell are other people doing?
We were sent out. We were asked to look into where you disappeared to. You all right? Take a step further into the room.
He sort of stumbles over to the side a bit. Well, flips over to the side a little bit. Hold on. Nasty shit in here. Way down on the other side, he points toward the altar. It grabbed me and really feeling out of it. And let me roll a little something here. Coming out of a trusty shoebox lid.
I love trusty shoebox lids.
Oh shit.
All right, forgive me. Carry on.
With. Okay. I'm just gonna keep moving. So it's over there, not like in the way to get to you.
No, yeah. I feel like I had an awful hangover or something. At this distance, Strog, you notice in the pale green light, this Catman is not casting any shadow.
Hold up, there's something weird about this, guys.
You turn around and you're talking to no one.
I don't even turn around. I just say it into the open air.
There's no one there.
But
We're all hiding.
after the not so much ruckus, but bit of noise and movement, something does happen at the altar south of here. From this, what looks like an oil stain,
That's
something starts emerging. It's
Goody.
as if more darkness spills out into this black void and starts rising up.
Ooh.
It kind of has faintly glowing eyes on it. It looks over at where Heath was lying, and then moves its gaze towards Strogg.
I have my bow out, ready to shoot if he decides to move any closer.
All right then. It pulses a bit, and two things. I feel so weird saying this word, given the circumstances. Shamble out of the upright coffins. They don't look fully intact.
Yeah, they definitely don't look fully intact looking at the token. Has Strogg noticed them? Or is
Oh
he-
yes. I assume since
yeah.
well, it is Heath pointed it out that everyone's taken a gander down there by now. Or at least everyone in the room.
Supposedly Heath.
And the darkness moves ever so slightly upward. Tybalt, do you open fire?
Yeah, I'm igniting an arrow and taking a shot at it using a spell strike.
If you would, be sure you target the
Yeah, because I'm bad at that. Cast. Ignition. I guess I get to cast the melee version for it because
Yeah.
my
Also,
bow comes
if
with
you would
melee.
do the bow attack first.
Strength plus 10. Do I get any bonus for being hidden?
Actually, wait. Let me
Or
do
is he the
something.
penalty?
Yes, he gets a penalty, but let me apply that first.
Okay.
All right, now
Click the
let's be
button.
sure this works. Yes.
I'm willing to spend a hero point to make that another chance. Oh, I went up instead of down.
Certainly.
So to shoot again. Is it going to cost me an arrow? I
If
hit
it
this
does,
again?
just add
Probably.
one arrow back because, yeah.
Hey.
All right, you hit.
So I do damage,
Yes.
2 piercing, but I also get my ignition damage.
Yes. Do ignition melee,
Fire.
and then roll that damage.
Woo.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
Whoa. 4 points of fire magic damage as it lights up the oil around him and sheds off multiple shadows, I assume, from him. From the shadow.
If I
All right.
can, as I see this like arrow go flying, if I have a chance, I'm gonna cast guidance on Strogg.
Certainly.
Also, let me see if it cost me an
Here, I'll
arrow.
just pop that up and then spell effect.
It did, so...
Then plop that
14,
onto
that's good.
Strogg if you can drag it over. If you can't, I'll drag it.
Oh no, I don't have permission to put it on him.
Oh, all right.
Guidance.
There.
Spell effect guidance. Oh, you already added it. Okay. And it does what?
Initiative has not been rolled yet, Cookie, but it is about to be.
Should do +1 to your attack roll.
I'd say
Okay,
about 20 feet tall. Let's just go with that for the room height.
All right, now that was my thing before combat.
All right, now let's be sure I select everything I need to. Would he participate in this fight or not? Is he too out of it?
That would also take us out of hidden, so I'll pop that off.
I probably should. How do I remove that? Just right click it?
You can
Just
right-click it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You two would be unhidden. Nyaru is definitely still hidden.
Yeah, Nyaru hasn't done anything yet, but I casted guidance, so that would lose
Oh,
my.
it's okay. You right click it on the side, not on your token.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't
Alright
get
then.
status that much.
I know that, before we roll, Nyaru, Amelia, and Funguli, if you don't want to jump into the fight, you don't have to. But would you like to be in initiative?
I would.
All right. Then
That way it's
please roll.
there. That way it's there. We happen to be there, I guess.
And for Nyaru, because you're hidden, you have the option of using stealth to roll.
Right.
Don't forget that.
Hey, 20.
Cookie wants Funguli to be dazed? I guess.
Yeah, that's what he
I may have
says.
missed that.
It's just above Nyaru's stealth initiative. It's as weird as it sounds. I want to have Funguli dazed. So unless they come in here, I snap out of it.
Dazed, I don't believe is an ailment. Would dazzled work?
He's bedazzled
Yeah.
by the runes as they turned off. He was like, ooh.
He turned on the Dragon Quest option where you remember you have food in your teeth and you get embarrassed and stunned for a round.
Or wait, would stunned actually make more sense?
Something like that. Let's do stunned for a round.
All right.
I have no idea.
Now, still, I'd like Funguli and Strog to roll for initiative.
Oh, yes, of course.
How the hell did that zombie shambler even manage an 11?
Zombies are known for their speed.
How is he faster than me?
Alright, it's just this.
All right.
Me and Heath sitting at the bottom with this zombie.
All right. Cue combat.
Dramatic combat music.
Let's
Dun, dun,
go.
dun, 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 dun.
Where's the 8-bit battle theme from your game, Blue?
I invented that dancing so much.
That was so good.
It was so great. You can find that again on YouTube. Hang on. That was good times.
So, the shadow. Let me see. 5, 10, 15, 20. Ooh, it could if it wanted to, but would it? Would it even? It wouldn't be able to tell that. No. The shadow is not being too picky today, so the path of least resistance is a straight line. It's heading up towards Strog. And it's going to attack with a shadow hand. It's like shadow puppets, but painful.
Dick.
Dang.
It barely hits for 9 damage.
Ouch.
9 skull damage.
I've heard of shadow boxing, but this is ridiculous.
It's considered void damage. At least that's what the skull icon means. You know, it's necrotic is no longer a thing because that needs to be legally distinct.
Right.
Honestly, void damage sounds dope.
Void damage does sound a lot better.
And because it managed to hit, it's going to use another action.
Fucker.
Steel Shadow.
Oh.
Can I link this? I mean, can I link the description for everyone to read? Yes, I can!
Okay.
it turns his shadow to pure iron.
Eh?
So he starts yanking at your shadow
Okay.
and inflicts enfeebled one. However, it is now out of actions. Next up is the stunned one. In this time, Funguli recovers from stunned, and his turn ends.
What the hell
Amelia.
Was he stunned for? What was he stunned for?
Because
He
was looking
requested
at
it.
he was staring at the crystals in the other room. They were too
Oh.
pretty.
I mean, if someone wants to have a status ailment, I'm willing to accommodate them within reason.
So I'm just gonna move into this room after I hear commotion as usual, because first thing I see when I hear commotion going on, I step as I go, what are they doing now? So I'm gonna move over here, and then I'm going to bust out the Everlight crystal and pop it out of here and turn it on.
Excellent!
Genius.
Now, let me see if I can put in... This probably won't even appear to you all. Alright, so I won't create an additional light source, but... Alright, that's 2 actions. You've got a third one.
I walked in there, remember?
Yeah, you walked in, you produced the crystal, that's 2 actions.
Oh, and then
You got a
I'll
third.
get else, and then I'll do my courageous anthem.
Alright. She's got the light show and now bringing the music.
Yeah. After I get the thing up, hang on a second.
No, not that one.
It's so blue.
Hang on. Ugh, God.
And
Oh
if
God,
you link
so
this...
many
Yes.
ads.
Okay, onto him.
Sorry for the bright room, everyone. Was necessary.
Just remember not to put it on the enemies, please, because it doesn't affect them. Honestly, I wouldn't say it would affect Heath either. He's not really an ally at the moment.
Yeah, I imagine you produce the light stroke, just like, ah!
Bright light. A freaking gremlin style shit. Bright light! Bright light! Exactly.
Thankfully, the light's coming from behind you.
Yeah. So to the shadow, I'm just like radiating light behind me.
The shadow might think it's made a mistake.
Casting now an even bigger shadow. Because the light's like directly behind you.
Alright, I think that's on everyone now. Oh, wait. There's one more person. You. I mean, I can understand if you don't think that you're hyped up by your own music.
The music doesn't get me
my
hyped.
own utmost supply.
Alright, next up is Tybalt.
Okay.
There is super bright light in the room now.
Yes, and I'd rather not look at it. But I'm going to use a 2nd level spell slot to cast Gecko Grip.
Alright.
For the next 10 minutes, I have a climb speed equal to my speed. And my hands or feet can cling to any surface. And I'm going to walk up to the ceiling.
Alright. If you would move where you would be on the ceiling, if that makes sense.
Right here is fine. Like,
Okay.
I could turn can I rotate my character, turn him upside down.
I forgot how, but that happened before.
There was a flip button.
While highlighting your character, hold control and mouse wheel?
Yeah.
Well, let's go. But yes, between the Gecko Grip and the movement, that is my action. My spell strike's still not recharged.
Alright.
I'll move.
Next up, Nyaru. You've heard some commotion in the room over.
Okay, I'm gonna try and like get over there.
Watch out for the bright light.
Oh yeah, there's bright light shining out of the hallway now. Well, through the hallway.
Oh. So yeah,
It's emanating from the thing in Amelia's hand.
God, there's more than one of them. Okay, so I think I should focus on the one that Strog's next to.
Right.
He's trying to Peter Pan me.
I don't even see this shadow, to be honest.
You don't see it?
No.
It's like right, like to the
I
south
can
of
barely
Strog.
see it.
Oh,
barely see
okay.
it.
That's odd.
Okay, I know I see it. I thought Strog had a new step token for a second.
It's,
Yeah, there's like a hole, not really a hole, there's a gap in the light with writhing darkness and slight tentacles.
it looks like a tree man, but made of shadows.
He's not going too far.
Apparently he's engaged with Strug, so...
From your perspective, it looks like Strog is casting like the shadow of some eldritch monster.
Right, because he would be between Amelia and the shadow now. So.
Right. Not exactly something I'm used to, but that's probably not good. I'm gonna just take aim and shoot. Fuck, let's go.
Unfortunately, before you hit that critical, let me be absolutely certain about this. Wait, maybe I'm misremembering this. You do need to roll the critical damage, but not the sneak attack.
Oh, okay. Is there a reason why, or is it like, you know...
This creature is immune to precision damage,
Oh, interesting.
Wow.
and sneak attack does precision damage.
Right, makes sense. Wow, that was
All right.
not nearly as much as I expected. Okay.
It, the bullet passes through it, and you can see kind of a puff of smoke. Well, you see the smoke sort of slide aside from the passage of the bullet. This creature doesn't seem to be hurt quite as much by it, but it takes a little bit for the shadows to reform where the bullet passed through.
Yeah, that's not great.
So that's 2 actions.
I'm going to shoot again for the third action with the other, like, gun thing. Yeah.
Alright, so be sure to...
The second hit was not lucky.
Okay, so next up is Strog.
Okay.
However, actually I do need to do something to this creature, given the circumstances. Now, how would I go about that? Alright, what would you like to do?
I have. You know what? Screw it. Let's see how it reacts to this.
I'm interested.
I'm going to pull out and drink a capsaicin. Or, yeah, I only have one, I guess. But I'm going to drink my capsaicin tonic.
Okay.
Let's see. Can I link this in chat? There it is.
Oh.
Alright then, click use if you would.
Yes. Do I need to, no, I don't need to target myself, I don't think. I just be just like applying the effect. I think. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how this works.
Alright, so do you want to belch out fire?
Yes.
Alright, I really should have tested this earlier, but...
Yeah, I'm not actually sure how to use it on it. I need to target it, then hit use? Or no, maybe I just. Let's
Just
see.
put the damage, right?
Yeah,
1d4 plus
the
fire.
1d4 plus 1.
Let's see what happens if I do this. Alright, then I inflict the damage.
Shadow takes no damage.
Damn, he really is the ultimate life form.
That is unfortunate.
And because of the haze of the cloud, it is concealed a bit.
Oh no, we made it harder to see.
I mean, it's directly to the south of me. Just aim there. Okay, so that was one action, I think.
Alright, what else do you want to try?
Alright, it's not in my inventory, so I can't see the action it cost. But okay, yeah. Well, that failed. I guess I'm gonna start. Well, let's see, I haven't moved. I don't have to move. Where's it at?
At least not if you want to attack the shadow.
Yeah, I do. We're gonna mountain stance. And then we're gonna flurry of blows.
Alright, so one with no penalty and then another with the first penalty.
Yes.
Ah, lucky second hit.
Hopefully.
You can use that guidance, by the way.
Oh, is that's something I have to like activate?
Yeah, you have
Wait
to
a
add a +1 to it. You have to call it before you use it.
Oh, I figured it would have done it on its own.
Yeah, I was just reading it. It says that you have to call it before you use it, and then it goes away.
Yeah, that
Oh.
makes sense.
I mean, I should have been more clear on that before you started attacking. I'm sorry, that's my bad.
We're not sure how any of this works yet, so
We're still learning.
yeah.
Unfortunately, the shadow doesn't quite dodge and weave. It just... If you've seen... Actually, I'm trying to think of an example you might actually have seen before, but the shadow basically creates a big hole in itself, letting your fists pass through.
Right. Yeah, I can imagine it. That's all I can do.
Next up, which zombie shambler? Shambler West. What can it do? It can't do a whole lot.
It tries to jump at me. Fails.
Just stares up at the ceiling.
It's going to move underneath Tybalt and past him.
Oh.
Now, would it go... Which would it try to do? I think I'm going to try rolling for that. Roll for decision of zombie. Okay, zombie use thank you brain. I never said it was good at that.
No.
So it is going to try... Why does it call this a fist attack? The zombie doesn't punch at things. It tries to grab them.
Aren't I popular?
Or maybe its hands were closed when it died. You know the effects of rigor mortis.
And he critically misses Strog. Also, that zombie is out of actions.
Okay.
Maya's turn.
Okay, well, Mr. Zombie, I hope you're not very reflexive. Because I'm zap you.
Alright, let's see how the zombie handles the zap. The zombie does not handle the zap at all. I assume you're also targeting the shadow.
Yeah, it would target the shadow too, because he's the closest guy. So I guess he has to make his thing too. Oh, he
The
failed.
shadow also fails. Alright, so...
Damn, that's
Do you have a critical option for the zombie?
Just says roll damage and see if I can have like a critical thing.
If not, then I can just double the damage on the zombie.
Add. Oh no. An
Sorry,
extra
cookie.
D4. Okay, so I've added an extra D4.
Alright.
Alright. Hold on, I'm just making sure. Oh, see if this works. Oh, it's acid damage. For some reason, that's not what I meant to do.
That's fine. So, zombie takes 10 damage.
The sequel to Acid Rain?
Yeah. Acid rain.
And the shadow would just take, I guess you could roll 2d4.
Just 2d4. I should probably slash roll.
All right.
That's pretty good.
Now, wait a moment. That is not what should have happened. The shadow actually does take a little damage from that.
At least like half, or are you saying like?
It would have taken 2 damage from that.
That's not nothing.
Right, because it didn't classify the damage properly because of the roll. My bad.
Because sorry.
You got one more action.
Right, I do. I guess I will. You should be close enough to me. That I'll Foxfire him.
All right, damage, please.
Okay. He's on fire, and he just got electrocuted. He's having a bad day.
He is on fire, and he is also a fox now.
And he's also dead.
He's having a bad day.
The zombie is starting to fall apart. Next
I
up
can
is
fix
Heath.
that.
He remembers how much trouble he had with this group and decides to continue lying there
You
for his
suck.
turn.
Oh,
Next
that's
up,
probably
other
not-
zombie shambler. Can other zombie shambler even get to anyone?
Why am I so slow?
Zombie Shambler is going to have to use 2 actions to get within range of anyone. And that is its turn.
Oh god, he's nearly flanking Strong.
But it's not smart enough to get in a flanking position. The zombie isn't, at least. The shadow is panicking a bit. It's had someone burp fire on it. It didn't hurt, but that was weird. And it's had some thing in the corner zap it.
Can't see me. There's a big light in front of me.
Honestly, let me do this. You know, you make a good point. It actually has no idea where that lightning came from.
I was just joking, but okay.
I forgot the
The big bright orange, the big bright thing of crystal.
I forgot to fully account for all the modifications I wanted to make to this thing. Alright, so it is standing in front of someone. It
As
can't
far as-
really...
As far as the shadow knows, the zombie fucking walked next to it and electrocuted him.
It knows that lightning has come from the direction of that
Yeah.
infernal light.
Yeah.
And that so have bullets, and this...
There's a man
It's
on the
going to try-
ceiling.
It's going to try
Exactly.
killing what it knows it can harm.
Which is
but it-
also confusing for him.
Might have a little difficulty with this. Okay, this worked before. Please work tonight when it actually matters. It barely hits Strog with a shadow
Dang.
hand.
It just slaps him in the face.
But
Ah.
how did I change this one? Let's see if this works.
I think if there's any chance this thing can take damage from my capsaicin tonic,
Oh, right, it would have taken damage.
Triggered at the
We would have had a damage
start.
roll by then.
Yeah, it would have started
I'll
at
roll
the
for that, just for
start of the
record.
turn.
Why did it not subtract what it should have? It added. It should have subtracted. Alright,
I
well,
love math.
let's do that roll for the capsaicin tonic again.
Math is so good.
Oh, 1d4
Let's
plus
go,
1.
math.
Alright, I believe that's how much it would take.
Okay.
But it didn't get hurt by that. So Strog would be taking, should be taking 9 damage instead of 10. However, given the circumstances, it has no shadow to grab at.
Good play.
Alright, let's go.
What attempt this time? It's going to try another swing. And this ought to, at least the accuracy modification I'm trying to apply should work.
Figure we can't target the shadow.
God damn it.
Holy.
Ouch.
Alright, that once again should... It totally failed with that crit attempt.
Oh, you
no,
didn't miss
this
the
is the
second round yet.
This is the second round of combat, so it's back to the top of the turn order again from Uli. Wow, it somehow rolled the same damage it did on the normal hit, which should be 9.
How you looking, buddy?
Ow.
Good answer.
That's a good answer.
Could be worse. It's not that bad. Although I'm sure Strog isn't liking whatever status effects he might be under.
And the shadow wants to get away from that light.
Chicken.
Hey, get back here!
Do you get attack of opportunity?
No, not without a specific, like, feat or whatever.
Reaction or something, yeah.
Alright, now the daze is over. It's Funguli's turn. You've heard noise the next room over, and you see light shining through the hallway. What could be going on?
Loud belch, a gunshot, music.
Sound of a taser.
Yeah.
Bright light bad, but must investigate.
Remember, if you want, you can spend more than one action to move. Or rather, if needed.
So I can move the 25 feet. Can I move through?
Yes, you
Yeah.
can move through an ally. Assuming they'll let you.
I'm gonna move up here first so I can see.
Nyaru's like, no!
No, bad zombie.
Oh wait,
You
you're
pull out
right
a
here.
spray bottle.
It's holy water.
So how much movement do I have? Sorry.
Pull out a...
If you want to spend a second action, you've got another full 25 feet of movement.
Is it 25 I have or 30? I'm trying to see where my movement is.
Oh. Yeah, it's
should be
25.
on your-
It's on your basic stats page, the character sheet on the far
Oh, okay.
left.
There it is.
Under languages.
Thank you. Sorry, kind of out of it. So this is a zombie there, and the shadow is
Down there
Yeah,
to the right.
the thing in the
yeah,
right.
you're on
And
it.
also, you notice the zombie that's closest to you looks like it's barely hanging on.
yeah, I'll stab him with one wakizashi.
All right, so move over to him. Target the zombie.
Something there. Oh, that's
Oh, yeah.
a pinball on the ceiling.
Yeah, you see Tybalt on the ceiling as you step into the room.
Its portrait, when zoomed out, looks like a mind flayer, so it scares me
Yeah,
every
I
time.
didn't even realize because he was upside down. It just looks like a weird eldritch monster.
Well,
I
I'm
mean,
doing
who's the scale? Not an Eldritch monster.
so this is still a first attack bonus, right? Because I have an attack.
Right. There are no penalties, just a single attack with this.
I want to make sure this double slice is not selected. So roll
Alright, you hit. Damage, please.
Nice.
damage.
Or damage. Now, let's see if this applies correctly.
9
Your
damage.
Wakizashi slashes through this zombie very easily.
Is he like really weak to slashing? Looks like.
That might be the
near.
case.
Well, I mean, he took double the damage. It says
Yes.
he took 9.
Oh.
Zombies are weak to slashing. At least these are.
Okay.
Alright, and I still.
And that was your 3 actions.
Right, I can't move again. Can I,
No.
like, because it's not movement remaining like D&D.
Right.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, that's the end of my turn. then.
Now it is Maya's turn. Another zombie has entered the room and killed one of these zombies, at least the one you zapped.
I'm very
I
Well, I
was
mean,
gonna
yeah.
wait. I was gonna say wait.
Too many
I'm
hits.
Step on a while yet.
We skipped a lot of turns that way.
Yeah, it's Amelia's turn, and then Tybalt.
Well, Amelia, you see Fungulik come in, kill one of the zombies, and the shadow has started fleeing from you.
Not so tough now, are you?
Just run at it with the light.
Well, I'm gonna move first. I'm probably gonna lose the. I want to move. Move.
Well, as
Let's
long as
the
you
encounter.
keep that light held out, it doesn't go out.
Move here next to Frog. I'm gonna target this other zombie
All right.
and cast Worms Repast.
Okay. Now, that's the fortitude save. How does it do? It fails.
Ooh,
Nice.
that is a cool spell.
Damage.
I'm gonna talk to all the worms. You know, what's up, little worm? I'm gonna call you Jerry.
And furthermore, I believe takes full initial and persistent damage. How much persistent damage should it take? 1d6, I think. Okay. That work properly. Alright, let's try
What does it
dragging
mean
it.
by non-skeletal corporal undead? What's the shambler for?
Oh, this is definitely non-skeletal.
He has flesh that your worms can eat. Yes.
So two extra 2d6 persistent piercing damage.
Wait,
Why
so
does it say
the
46
worms
for?
ate the shadow flash?
That's
Honestly,
at
if you
heightened is 4d4.
Oh,
if
wait,
you
right,
would
that's
roll
right.
1d6.
Ah,
So slash roll space 1d6.
Nice.
Yes, quite nice. These worms eat up the rest of the flesh around this zombie's skull. It plops to the ground in a clatter of worms and bones.
Wow, way to go.
Jeez.
Now you're down to just one enemy and whatever Heath counts as.
We'll deal with these later.
Alright, so Courageous Anthem has expired on everyone, but Amelia has eliminated a threat. Next up is Tybalt on the ceiling with a candlestick. Never mind.
We'll saunter over to here.
Hunter.
And then he's going to use recharge his spell strike by using Force Fang.
Ooh. Yes. Please roll that damage.
Yeah, get him.
And then
The
we'll-
shadow takes all of that damage.
Ooh. And then with my spell strike recharged, considering that counts as a spell I cast, I am going to go into Arcane Cascade.
All right.
I take this stance. By effect. Select damage type. That last one was force, right?
Yes.
So force. Boom.
All right. So I believe whenever you do attacks, you add force damage.
Yes, an extra 1 force damage for every attack.
Also, because this thing moved out of that fire cloud, it is no longer concealed.
Oh, right.
Okay. Next up, Nyaru.
So, question. If I wanted to take a bag of gunpowder and use it as a bomb, how far could I throw it?
That is a good question. Let me take a look at things. Okay, you don't have a strength penalty. How heavy is a bag of gunpowder?
Not that heavy, I'd imagine.
Can that just be a strength roll to see how far it could get thrown? Not sure.
Toss it here.
Yeah, it is pretty light. Let me see. Where would you like to throw it to?
Ideally, I would probably move forward a bit and then throw it at the shadow, but I don't want to be too close to it just in case.
Alright, you can move a few spaces and toss it.
Also,
Okay,
double
it's about
stare.
like right here.
Sure. And from that distance, you could easily make a toss to get the powder near the shadow.
Alright, I'm going to use one action to, like, light it up, and another action to just throw it.
Okay.
Alright, doesn't like bullets. Let's see how it likes this. Yeah.
Let me see. Can you just click use on the black powder and see if that does anything?
Good
I'm curious if
question.
anything's automated. Because when you bring up its description, use pops up below.
Probably target the monster first.
Inventory.
Sure.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes, target the
monsters
monster.
targeted. Okay.
Okay.
Black powder douse around. Use. It says.
All right, so
use.
just took it from your inventory. Let me read its description a little more. You know, given the circumstances, roll me 1d6.
Okay. Four's
Four
not
damage.
bad.
All right. It goes pop over the shadow. It doesn't seem to affect it, though. Tybalt is on the ceiling, which is still fairly high up. Some smoke maybe gets up his nose, smells
Oh,
potentially unpleasant.
these were nice clothes. Ugh.
Yeah, I got a bad feel about this crap.
So, looks like the gunpowder and the fire belch didn't hurt it enough, though you do remember Tybalt firing a flaming arrow into it was able to pierce its defenses a bit.
Right.
Alright. So, I think next up is Strog.
Yes.
Alright. The Shadow is trying to play keep away with Amelia.
She's still meticulously laughing every so often.
Alright. Okay, let's see. So the guidance thing. Do I just click it on the thing?
I think he. Let me see. Target chooses which role. Use bonus. Here, I'll leave this in chat again if I can.
Well, one way of doing this is when you roll for attack, give yourself a +1 bonus, and that'll count for guidance.
Yeah, that might be
Yeah, okay.
what you have to do.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And I might as well go for Flurry of Blows once again.
All right, swing for the fences.
Is there just Ah, there we go.
Mess them
Just
up.
check that.
Oh shit.
Proceed to mess him up.
Door.
All right, 14 damage from that, and don't forget you got a second swing.
Yes, I
I
do.
doubt it'll be luckier than this one, but it might still hit.
Okay, and the guidance thing is gone. Okay, yeah, good. Holy
Oh
crap.
my god, it's
That's
just as
cool as
lucky.
Actually, though.
And it hits harder.
I like to imagine, like, the freaking bomb distracts it for just a second, and Strong just goes in and goes for the kill.
So, Strog, how do you want to do this? Because you have just punched a shadow to death.
Fucking
So-
Jojo.
Okay, so I want to think I'm far enough away from the light that like my own shadow wouldn't be like completely drowned out by the light at this point. Given the double criticals, I'm gonna do something a little like goofy. I'm gonna start punching, but my shadow is punching the monster, and it's like the hits from my shadow are connecting with it.
Yeah. Yeah,
There's
you're like
rapid
you're,
fire until
you're
it
a
dies.
bit far away, but the light's strong, so your shadow is like huge now.
I have like a shadow stand.
Yeah.
Like actually.
And your shadow stand remembers this one tried to grab it inappropriately, and it's not happy.
How dare.
To get close enough to kick your ass.
Oh,
All
you're
right.
approaching me.
Just like
Holy
dramatic,
crap.
like friggin' visual mode. It just shows your shadow on the friggin' wall. It just starts going nuts.
Yeah, it starts it starts with Strog and he's just punching the air, and then it cuts over to the wall where my shadow is and it's punching the monster.
Just like
Picture it already.
fucking speed bagging him.
Yeah.
All right, all creatures that are hostile to you are finished.
That was really fucking cool.
Thank you. I didn't know I could do that.
I did not know you could do that either. What the crap happened?
Is this a puddle of darkness, or is this like oil, or what is this?
As you examine the altar, you find a chest.
I kind of tried to dim the light a little bit on the crystal.
I assume Tybalt appreciates that.
Yeah.
I never looked in that direction, but yes, that is most appreciated, Miss Amelia.
Guess I just did enough. So like it's still using it, but just not so bright.
Tibble's like
With that
stuck
shadow
laying on
dead, the darkness leaking away from the altar vanishes. I can't actually have it vanish, but you get
It's
the picture.
It's not there anymore. All right. Am I still enfeebled, or is that like gonna last for a bit?
For now, you feel a little off, Strog. It's not getting worse, but it's going to be a bit before you're on your A game again.
Okay.
So when a shadow enfeebles someone, it lasts for an hour.
Okay.
All right, Funguli discovers a few items on this. One of them is a belt of good health. When you equip it, it increases your max HP by 4.
Not bad, that's strong.
Or Funguli. He's also
Funguli you could use it too.
He's
It would be
also
useful for
tanky.
him.
Y'all, everyone's
And
getting,
you also
like...
find.
Sorry, while everyone's,
Okay.
like, observing the loot, I just take a moment to suddenly reload my gun.
Alright. So I've sent the belt over to Strog. If you would.
Belt of good health.
Can you select a Warn for it and see if that increases your max health?
Let's see. Would I click change carry type? Yes.
I'll put it.
Yes.
Oh wait, it says it's worn already.
Try clicking Warn Belt, and maybe that'll do it. Oh yes, it did increase your max HP.
There it goes. Cool. All right.
Also, you find a big chunk of money. Let me see if I can distribute this properly.
Woohoo. Chunk of money.
Why does it always take me a while to... that's what I click on.
Good health and me kinda don't exist. Well, the
I'm
belt
assuming
can
you
help with
unchunk
that.
it enough for everyone else to have it.
Is it chewing on it?
10?
Yep, should be 10 for everybody.
Double my gold. Woohoo.
Woohoo.
So, you
Wait,
also
did
find
we-
something else. Oh, go on.
Did we add? Did we add to that?
It's our.
I've already distributed
Yeah.
to you all.
Okay.
So,
Dang,
there's
that's
one more thing in
crazy.
there.
10 gold,
it's
7 ways.
It's a bag of some sort. It looks like it's decorated with some fancy embroidery.
Oh, can we check for Arcana? I want to put like just kind of.
Is it shiny?
If you... Those who know Arcana or have training in it can certainly roll for this.
Oh, certainly.
Oh yeah.
Identical.
Amelia and Tybalt, you realize what this is.
Is it a bag of holding?
It's a legally distinct bag of holding called a spacious pouch.
Nice.
It's a bag of stuff holding.
This item gives you 25 extra capacity. Well, extra carrying capacity, 25 bulk.
Good find, Funguli.
I think Funguli said he wanted to hold on to it.
So, you don't have to add it to your inventory yet. Funguli was just holding it out so other people could identify it.
Yeah.
Now, who would like this bag?
You can probably hold on to it. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't do much outside holding light bulbs.
All right.
If this is what I
Funguli
think
did say he
is, I
wants
can
it.
hold a
Wait,
lot of explosives in
why-
this thing.
It's Funguli one.
So, Funguli, the bag should be in your inventory now.
Penny Joe, baby.
And I think if you select Warn, maybe.
Magic items have like a similar kind of thing, like a tuning, right?
Yeah, it's called investment.
Seem to say it's worn.
Let me look at my hand wraps.
But it's
You know, I
worn.
really...
In your inventory, do you have any more extra space? No bulk, like.
No, his bulk hasn't increased yet, and that's
Giggity.
unfortunate.
Okay, if you go to the item, there's like a shirt icon? Is there something to the left of that?
Yeah, I should probably do that. Yeah, there should be a gem to the left of it.
A gem to the left? I don't see a gem to the left of it.
And
Yeah.
it's
Okay,
the chaos emeralds.
click on the shirt then. What are your options?
It only gives me worn, stowed, dropped, held one hand, held with two hand.
Huh.
I think maybe you. No. Would you have to hold it in your hand?
Why did I not fully test this thing
Oh,
earlier?
cool.
Yeah.
I didn't realize you could do that.
You can do
I
the same
just
thing
put
with
it
the
in one
torch.
hand and see what it'll do.
Apparently, I
Tiny.
might be able to put things in it though.
If you would
Oh,
try
it has its own capacity of 25.
Okay.
So
Could you try dragging an item into it and see if that adds it?
There is a containers section of your inventory. I don't know if that
Yes.
does anything.
I didn't realize I could actually just hold it rather than just wear it. Shiny.
Yeah, so I put my bedroll in it. So yeah, I just count
Okay.
the bag.
On November 15th,
Okay, I think that
Santa
does it.
Claus has been kidnapped.
You're gonna help us find him.
You can't trust us.
You're not getting any drinks, Benny. Chill out.
Oh, right. There's an injured Catman on the floor.
Yeah, I've been working my time in between fixing Strog up and running up and fixing him.
I was wondering what you were
All right,
doing.
thank you.
If you would, roll a medicine check.
I'm bad at this.
No, you're not. Who were you trying to patch up with that?
Don't I have like the double medicine? The what is it, ward medicine or something?
Was it Ward Medic?
Yeah, something like
You
that.
might actually have that.
Ward
Why?
medic or like
Yes,
that
you
I
do.
could I could
Holy
do
crap.
2 people at once.
Look at
Yes,
her
you can
glow.
treat both with that. So, oh, let me see. What was that amount?
I think it's oh fuck, I just had it. It's 1d6? Fuck.
It's
no.
not that bright. Jeez, I told you I dimmed it down to about.
Is she like a godlike being now?
2d8,
For the-
please. Roll 2d8.
Is it 2d8? Okay.
For the
Yes.
game effect, it's pretty funny how intense it is.
Yeah.
Literally looks like she's angelic.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. Strong gets healed by 14.
Thank you.
And you patch up some injuries on Heath.
You just look up, Amelia's like glowing the most like radiant light, and she's just sipping tea.
Sitting holding light up in her. Like I said, it's supposed to be dimmed out a little bit. It's just I can't do anything about that.
And they're,
Fine, just turn it off.
cursed right now, I assume, not poisoned, so I don't really have anything.
Yeah, that's a different condition than poison.
I don't currently have a spell to help you guys.
Also, with Amelia shining that light, you still notice there's absolutely no shadow coming from Heath. Strong's looks less visible than it should.
Oh no!
Hmm.
No, we're not bardic. We're not bardic. Bardic knowledge or anything about the shadows.
Roll it.
Could I roll like no,
Maybe give you knowledge about debuffs.
Um,
Can I roll a cult?
Actually, occult would work in this case.
It would have been the same anyway. 6.
Bunguli, you do catch a glimpse of your own shadow. It seems to be where it should be. Alright, well, with those rolls, you two realize that shadows are capable of gradually stealing another shadow. And when they do, they can do a process to try and reproduce with it.
Ugh.
Ew, gross.
Basically, their stolen shadow can be used to create another shadow monster. It takes a while. Strong clearly shows signs of having his shadow tugged at, but it hasn't been dislodged yet. Heath, however, looks like it's been stolen completely. The effect seems to weaken a person significantly, but if not killed, the shadow's original host will recover in time.
Is there anything I can do to help that? If I dig through my bag of random herbs. I'm just kidding.
With your current equipment and spell selection, I don't believe so.
No, I don't think I got anything that can do much.
I'm guessing we caught him just before the shadow created a duplicate.
Yes.
A
if
second
this-
one would have been bad.
If this guy still has his sword, I've moved it away from him.
Oh yeah, he had a great sword, and it is now wherever you'd like it to be.
With Strog, actually. While I was healing them up, I just gave it to him. I was like, here you go. You might want to keep this away from him.
Alright. How much bigger are catfolk compared to the dwarves? Like, is this thing like really way bigger than me? It is a great
The-
sword, you said.
Yeah, the great sword is actually not too hard for you to carry at all because, despite being enfeebled, one, you're still a pretty damn strong dwarf.
Yeah.
This guy is maybe a little taller than the average catfolk. He is. You'd have to look back and forth because this guy's lying down. He is taller than Nyaru.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just kind of find a way to strap it to my back and just like, yeah, you might need me to carry this for you.
Yeah.
Oh,
I my bag. I look my bag.
hey, thanks, Fox Lady.
They wouldn't exactly be thanking me just yet.
What?
Yeah, Nyaru, if you'd like.
Yes. So I just like step up and I'm like, so, what do you know?
It's not worth picking mushrooms.
No, it's about like the pirates, the naval prisoners. What do you know?
Naval prisoners. Oh! Wait, are you a friend of the lieutenants?
Yes. Is there?
I never
Yeah, where's
forget him
the
to-
Deception check?
Do I have to roll deception?
Actually, if you would, please do.
I like that Tybalt's still hanging upside down
Yeah,
from the
it's still
ceiling.
upside down. Hanging
And now,
over
let
him.
me roll a little something for him.
He's passed out because he's been upside down for so long.
It's either insider or will save.
So, Heath nods, like, oh, yeah, I guess he never told me he had any lady friends. Just a crazy wife he was tracking down.
Oh, he never talked
anyway.
about me? I guess that makes sense. He was always worried about, you know, what people might think of the mistress and all.
Oh, wow. Let's see. Oh, wait a moment. Are you part of the... Are you in on this too? He tries to wink, though feebly.
Let's say I am. And I wink back.
He nods. Clearly this guy is not that smart.
I'm
good.
gonna chalk it up to him losing his shadow and being extremely weakened.
Oh, that's good. I was worried he wouldn't include more people. Like, the 3 folks doing all this is just dumb.
Yeah.
Anyway, guy honestly lost his shit earlier. He was gonna have all the prisoners executed on the spot, and the higher-ups got mad at him, due process and all that. After he calmed
Yeah.
down, they were
All the paperwork.
sentenced to execution, and then he realized, oh crap, if he kills all the prisoners, how's he gonna draw on his wife?
Yeah, how indeed.
So, he came up with this crazy plan, and well, you know, probably too much for people like me to think of, but they stage a prison break. He's got connections and had some people break into the prison, abduct them, and frame it on some cult.
I see. That's rather clever. So no one would connect it back to him, they'd connect it to his other group then. But are you
Yeah,
sure the
and
wife
then-
would show up?
Oh yeah, he mentioned that there's maybe the crew's enough, but there's one in particular, this little rat lady. Something about being really important to the wife. The plan was, we play cool, pretend we've got her holed away somewhere, and that's sure to draw the wife out.
Okay, I see. So, like, where'd she actually, be, just in case?
Well, if I saw the wife, and thank God she hasn't shown up, I heard she's a real nightmare.
Yeah, the worst.
We would say that we've got her at a safe house located somewhere in Otari.
Yeah. Maybe I should check out the... Listen, don't tell the R's, but, I feel like I gotta a score cell with the wife, I hear she's a real crafty character, but, I don't want anyone stealing my man. And I, like, click my gun.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, and the plan goes even farther. The lieutenant, he's got this all figured out on how he can take his wife back and not have to, put her through the legal process. He's spreading this lie that his wife was abducted by the real Stray of the East.
Oh, the real one?
Hired this girl to pretend to be some pirate queen. And the story's gonna be that she abducted the wife, went on a wild adventure with her as a hostage, and he sailed valiantly, at first thinking his wife was evil, but then found out, no, she was merely a victim in all this.
Yeah. Save his reputation.
Then she can go back, he'll look like a hero, no longer be laughed at. I mean, some of the things the guys in the officers club were saying about him.
Oh, yeah. You know how they are. I
realize this is kind of dirty work, but I'm really glad to run into straight-up folks like you.
Yeah. He's so smart. Won't expect anything less from that darling chivalrous knight.
I'm confused.
Just grab yourself some tea, dear. That's what I do.
Some tea would be nice.
So where would the prisoners be holed up again?
Well, I didn't hear about this part, but the guys who broke in were supposed to dispose of them.
Oh.
Yeah, the neat thing is, this cult would frame another cult, and that'll create a big debacle, and no one's gonna figure out the truth.
Okay. And they dispose of most of them, and you have the last one as the hostage for the,
Well, unfortunately, the cult didn't keep their word. They took everybody.
Oh.
We don't really have a hostage right now. But with you guys on board, then as soon as the wife shows up, surely we can take her.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got an elf that can walk on the ceiling.
Yeah, listen, these guys, they're some mercenaries. I found them around. They work for pay. They're good at keeping secrets, right?
Sure.
So here's the plan. Alright, what if we go out, we get that, wife back, we grab her, get her from this cult, and then, you can, get everything in the clear so that we can all, bring her to the commander, right?
Oh yeah, he'd love that.
Oh, yeah. And then when the wife comes, we nab her. You see how strong we are? We got this.
Yeah, that dwarf punched a shadow to death.
I didn't know I had it in me.
I assure you, we are quite capable.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Have you guys met Flix yet?
Netflix?
I don't believe we have.
Oh, he's not much for fishing. I've never seen him use a net before. Guy's practically like a brother to me. He's not from around here, but when we started off, he's honestly the brains to my, he shakes a bit as he lifts his hand. Normally, I'm a little better than this, but that shadow had its way with me.
Oh.
Yeah, apparently that'll wear off. I'm feeling it a bit myself.
Oh, didn't stop those punches, though.
Sure didn't.
And right now, Heath is trying to stand up, though he's a little wobbly.
I'm gonna help him.
Oh yeah, there's one last thing I should probably mention. You see, like, yeah, I'm like the lieutenant's mistress, of course, but I don't want to really like ruin his reputation in case anything gets out. You know, people might start asking questions. So, as the cover around these parts, I've been going by Nyaru. I've been taking on the alias of the Stray of the East, right?
Nyaru. Oh, right. Wait, that wasn't Nyaru his wife's name, but also the pirate's name for a little while, and then
Yeah.
this is making my head hurt.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, don't worry. Just, hey, you know, around town, just act like I'm her, and then, you know, you'll take us back there, and we'll take care of the rest, okay, buddy? I, like, pat him on the shoulder.
Ow!
He slides forward a little bit. Oh. He catches himself feeling a little embarrassed. Yeah, definitely.
Meow, meow.
Sure.
What the puddle? What scratches?
Hey, I came in here with a sword. It's still around here?
Yeah. We'll handle that. You're too weak to carry yourself out in your armor.
Yeah, you seem pretty rough. Maybe you should take some time off. I, like, hand him, like, 3 gold pieces, and I'm like, get yourself something nice.
Oh, hell yeah.
Jesus, I don't know.
It's good for missing shadows.
Yeah,
I actually thought that's what he was gonna say when he was saying you should take some time, and I heard Ty, and I was like, oh, you're gonna say Tylenol.
okay, I just removed them from my inventory.
And
Sorry, my brain's loopy right now. So.
Oh, good.
he starts to shield his eyes a bit. Yeah, the angel over there, not used to going somewhere bright so quick. Can she turn that off?
Good.
She could turn it down a bit.
I did have it dimmed down, not originally here. I just turned it off completely here.
Oh, that's... He squints, blinks his eyes hard, and then reopens them, adjusting. Oh, that's a lot better.
Tell you what, let's just get out of here in general. I'm tired of this cave.
The green light is making me sick, just in general.
Yeah, the less
Weird.
time we spend around here, the better, right?
And it smells like cave.
I just realized I had a dwarf say that he's tired of hanging out in the
Yeah. Hey, not all dwarves like to live in caves, okay? There's
True.
one in Dragon Age that hates them.
I'm a city dwarf.
It's me of home myself.
Maya just realized how terribly she realized when she said it smells like cave. She's like, uh-oh.
He sniffs himself. Oh, that might be me. I've been here a little while.
Yeah, let's not tell Gato about that.
Not that caves don't have like a good smell to them. You know, it's just
I understand you're a being of the forest, but the cave smell is something you get used to.
I think maybe it's the green torches. They're creepy. They're making me very uncomfortable.
Oh, the torch stalks, yeah.
Personally, I start making my way out.
It's like leaving.
Oh, the mushrooms! I came here to get mushrooms.
Oh, right. There was
The
a
mission.
basket of them outside, I believe.
Right, dropped him when I was grabbed by the ghoulies.
I love that game. I don't actually.
I had a demo of the game.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna work on the ceiling as long as I'm physically able to.
I'm gonna
Because
do
it's
my
cool.
best to assist this man outside.
Yeah, are
He
you also
stumbles along
walk
till
on your
Maya
own?
comes up beside him.
Like, come on, buddy, let's go.
So while we're walking out, I do want to follow behind or next to Amelia, and is that to sort of be like, So I noticed Funguli didn't do all the work back there. What was that? With the door.
I kind of hold up my hands like I got claws.
Oh. I didn't know they were that strong. Yeah, okay. I took you for the more spellcasty type.
Haha. Yeah. You can't understand. You must understand. My family's not exactly normal.
Yeah, I can get that.
All right.
Most of everybody here has claws.
I'm sad I couldn't jump from the top rope and stab somebody with a sword.
Yeah,
Oh
I
no,
was waiting
she's
for you
got
to-
claws. You idiot, we've all got claws.
Honestly,
All
I
right,
didn't.
Vince,
Honestly,
go on.
I didn't. Sorry. Honestly, I didn't know Amelia had like if her claws have been like super visible the whole time. I didn't realize.
Probable claws.
That's my werewolf legal show.
And I need to bring someone onto this map.
I feel it's been about 10 minutes. My gecko grip's probably expiring.
Probably not a whole lot to grapple onto.
What are you walking on trees?
Yeah,
I mean,
unless you're just
I could
jumping
walk
along
up-
trees.
I could walk up this hill
True.
at a perfect 90-degree angle as nature intended.
Oh yeah. I
There's the bass. Yeah. He starts to fall over right beside it.
You think you need some help getting back to town?
Real embarrassing. There, sorry.
Do I put?
Oops.
I don't think we should do that. I don't know how those things work. It might not be a good idea. Also, he probably weighs more than 25 pounds.
I think he needs to breathe, and breathing might not be possible inside that bag. Who knows?
Here, buddy. I'll give him some support.
Yeah, you should save that for a normal sized cat instead.
I'll grab his mushrooms.
Damn, forward of you, huh?
Oh, or Funguli can just carry him.
Just toss him on Funguli's back.
Would everyone please roll perception, please? Oh, sorry, you said please twice.
Please,
Perception.
don't worry about it.
Yes, sir. Straw goes to support Heath, and then Funguli just picks him up, and he's like, "Oh, all right."
Sybil is known for his perception.
I'm not a baby or something, but whoa. It's... Alright, so Maya and Amelia, you notice, let me be sure I'm doing the thing I want to do here. You notice someone is standing on the hillside looking down at you.
Oh.
Oh,
I
sorry,
suggest you
Cookie.
show yourself. We see you over there.
Oh,
What
Yeah.
are you doing up there?
is that Heath?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know he had friends.
Well,
Of course,
rude.
he'd have friends. This is his hometown. What am I thinking?
Like that, well, that's rude.
I don't know why. Every time I hear his name, they're like, "Is that Heath?" I'm like, "No, it's not West." It just
Not
keeps
West.
coming into my head. And I'm sorry, I keep repeating it, but I
Every
can't help it.
time.
It just keeps coming into my head every time. I'm like, "Is that Heath?" No,
Every
it's not
time.
West.
Every time you say that, I'm just laughing. Like, this is funny.
It's the stupidest joke, but the way my brain is right now, it's just over and over. I'm laughing at it.
I just think it's funny.
All I'm thinking, is there any way anything we're around can be described as a cliff right now?
Why, yes, there are several north of you. Small ones.
Yeah.
Alright, maybe you should, lie down that cliff, Heath.
Isn't he kind of on my shoulder right now?
Yeah, Funguli's
I'm
carrying him.
literally,
It's
literally
fine.
carrying him.
It's fine. Tired brain is tired.
You just wanted to say Heathcliff.
I just wanted to say Heathcliff.
Oh, I get it now. I'm so drugged up right now.
Oh god.
He's not-
No idea. Legal drugs, legal.
Yeah,
Legally
he's-
drugged.
He's on that great like morphines.
I'm like one step below morphine right now.
Oh, he's not looking good there. What happened?
His shadow was stolen.
His what?
Don't worry, it'll come back.
The undead happened.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
but you
turns
said
out
there's,
when
like,
you get your
stories.
shao taken, it's like a lizard's tail. It just sort of like has to regrow.
We killed the creature that stole his shadow. It should come back in time.
This other Catman looks at Heath, notices he's not casting a shadow. Okay. Glad I didn't go in after him. Really glad you guys did, though.
Wait, did you see us go in after him?
Yes, I was watching earlier.
You coward!
Fair enough. He holds his hands up a little defensively. Call me Flix Cliff. I'm Heath's friend from the Navy.
Yes, Heath and Cliff. I thought so.
Yeah, you see, this is why we had to have more mercenaries recruited into the plan.
The plan. He looks at Heath with a slight scowl. The plan. Is this the plan? Also, he's going to roll something.
Well, it's certainly not a plan. It's
He's rolling. Dice are happening.
Now let's look at his modifiers.
Amy?
His head turns from Heath toward the group, and his eyes settle on Nyaru for a moment when he gets a... Well, how to describe the frown on his face? He looks...
It's not mad. He's
upset.
disappointed. He's disappointed. Does he look like me, IRL?
Look,
Heath?
I'm just frozen into that frown, okay?
Heath, did you tell them things you shouldn't have? No, they're in on it. They're with the lieutenant. Yeah, he hired them. He's got a lot of money. Heath, you idiot. Oh yes, go on. Sorry.
I was gonna say, can I give Miss Maya subtle clues to try and step away from this creature?
Oh, certainly.
What would I roll for that?
Creature.
Would it be? Would it be sleight of hand in this case, or? You know what? I'm. Maybe either stealth or.
Yeah, because in stealth you have to give like over here and do the head motion, right? Because you
Yeah.
can't talk. So I can see stealth. Can I roll that?
Yes, go ahead and roll stealth.
Okay, I'm probably not good at it.
Good enough.
Let me check.
I would
This
think.
Flix fellow acts like he didn't see anything from you. Maya, are you looking in Tybalt's direction?
Yeah, I was kind of like walking around.
You see him make some gestures that looks like you should move.
Yeah, head over there.
I'm gonna take like my steps back and then shimmy behind Strog.
Oh yeah, don't worry. These guys are real secretive. You see, they're part of the Shadow Troop. Real tight-lipped mercenary organization.
I'm part of the
Let
what now?
me roll one more thing for him here.
Literally, Funguli saying after that, I'm part of the what now?
What now? It's the name of our group, big guy.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
you've heard of him, right?
He looks like he's trying to keep a straight face, but you see him get a slightly disgusted look on it. Ah, the Shadow Group. Oh, of course.
No, you haven't. That's how good they are.
Exactly. You can detect some strain in his voice when he's speaking directly to Nyaru. Well,
Is he
thank
okay?
you. Thank you for saving my friend, but I'll help him back to town now.
Oh, I insist we come along. You know, he seems really avid at the moment.
He is, but the man is like a brother to me. I can't let him go back. Well, he puts his hand up by his mouth. Not all that bright.
Yes, of course.
He mentioned that you were the brains to his brawn.
If he was like a brother to you, and you value familial ties, why did you not go inside and save him yourself?
Yeah, why'd you have to wait for us to save him?
The sounds I heard Heath making a moment ago made me think I didn't stand a chance, so I wanted to watch for a moment, and if necessary, signal one of our friends.
Are you aware there's basilisks in this woods?
Further north.
That's it. Damn.
Yeah, we should probably go with you.
We're headed in that direction anyways. He's got to deliver these mushrooms. The mushrooms I picked up.
Yes, he told me about the mushrooms. Navy private, and he goes off picking mushrooms for some bartender.
Well, maybe if the Navy paid more, I guess. I wouldn't know. I don't work for them.
Haha, yes. Well, it's very generous of you to offer to take him back to town, but we need to meet someone on the way.
Then let's meet.
Maybe we're headed back to town anyways.
You can't quite tell that he's sweating, but you get the feeling he's very close to doing that.
Inside check.
I'm literally just gonna start walking towards the town, and I'm still holding his friend. And I'm like, okay, we go.
And Heath, being the himbo he is, decides to go along with you. Heath, where the fuck are you going?
I mean, he's literally on my shoulder being held by me.
Picked him up.
Like, I'm carrying him. And I'm just like, okay, we go to town.
He's also in no shape to resist you carrying him right now.
Look, you'd have a hard time getting him back to town on your own. Especially if you had to carry this thing also, and I kind of point to the greatsword on my back. He's not in any condition to be carrying this thing around, and no offense, but you don't look the strong, like physically strong type.
You don't look very
Yeah.
strong.
If we're going working together, you should at least trust us with this, right?
Yes, we're working together. All right, back to town then. He forces a smile, and this looks like it's strong enough to break a dam.
Yes, back to town then.
And, okay.
Oh yeah, I should probably mention, just in case it comes up, I am in disguise right now, just so you know.
You see his neck muscles tense. Yes. Brilliant disguise. You look just like her.
I give him like a quick like little grin. I'm like, wanna see something cool? And I use the hat of changing to look just like him for a second.
He steps back looking surprised. What the?
That's how. Pretty impressive, ain't it? This is why we're
Yes.
the best in the business.
Very. He looks to the side. Impressive.
And I just turn back.
Alright, so as you make your way back town, Flix walks up beside you, Nyaru, and whispers something. You don't have any plans for him, do you? He's an idiot.
Oh, none at all. And I just look at him and I'm like, don't worry, just if we all follow Gao's plan, we'll all make it out of this together.
What I've been telling myself for some time now.
Hey, Meow.
So, would you like to go straight back to town, or did you want to stop by the water wheel or anywhere else?
Did we have another mission at the water wheel? I know we talked to Clort Hingis, but did we have another thing from him?
He
It's been a
mentioned
while,
he'd like
so-
to have someone stake the place out in the near
Oh,
future
yes,
to help
I remember.
catch the arsonists.
And we said we might help if we had time.
What time of day would it be when we get back?
Well, by the time you get back near the water wheel, it's around noon.
Oh, so we have all the time in the world then.
Oh,
'Cause
yes.
They're not going to set the stuff. They're not going to be like, let's go do arson at 3 p.m.
Yeah, the water wheel's also not too far
Yeah.
from town.
True.
Oh, yeah. You could have plenty of time to go into town, have a 5-star
Long rest.
dinner,
And a long
enjoy
rest.
the after-dinner
Ooh.
mint.
Complain about the service, and then we go to the water wheel. Fantastic.
Drive
Holy
this Flix fellow absolutely insane.
Personally, I was thinking I'd go report the deliveries were successful.
Yes, that's what I was going to say as well. Like, I'd go back to town and report our stuff, but I got to step away for a second. BRB.
Okie dokie.
It is 10 o'clock, though.
In part, I'm trying to kill time for Phustus to get back.
Oh, it is. Okay, right.
Don't worry, everything is going according to plan.
Yeah, never mind that this Flix guy clearly knows what's going on.
Listen, here's the deal. I came into this with no plan, so everything is according to plan.
Yeah. I mean, he doesn't have much choice. He's severely outnumbered.
And
Yeah.
someone he cares about is currently in the party's care.
And unarmed.
I know he doesn't believe us, but as things stand, I feel like the situation I've come up with is like pretty solid. I don't think it's impossible that I couldn't like convince this man at some point.
I'm impressed thus far. Oh yes, Cookie, the whispering succeeded.
I'm looking at this, like, I'm like, oh yeah, we're secretive. This is like, like top secret shit. These are like secret adventures and crap. I can shapeshift. He knows something's up, but he doesn't have many reasons to suspect shit, I imagine.
Or he might.
He probably
Welcome
does,
back.
but yeah.
Just saying, I still have him targeted, to say the word.
Even if it's not working on him, Heath is like buying all this shit immediately.
Yeah, I rolled his perception and oh, he did badly.
We're totally working with the Navy.
Heath is
100%.
How funny will it be if by the end of the campaign I somehow manage to get Heath to join the pirate crew?
Surely he's not that dumb.
Yeah. That'd be a little... That'd be selling the bridge too far, possibly.
I seems like a good guy, and by the end of it, he knows I'm crafty. Yeah, maybe.
Oh, is this going to become the Suikoden campaign where you recruit everyone?
Listen, you need multiple people to man a ship, you know?
I mean, I need allies for my mission, so, you know, if we want to recruit
Yeah.
everybody.
If we want a boat, we need people to sail it.
Yeah, considering Tybalt's goal, building a small army, it's not a bad idea. Or, you know, we just get strong enough to equal the power of a small army.
I wish someone could make a compilation of the series. And it's just titled some crap like frickin' Nyaru being a secret bard for like 30 minutes straight.
So without any hints, I am so glad that Blue thought of that light source.
Yeah, that was clever.
Yeah.
Well, what
Yeah,
shadows don't like light.
I don't know what would have happened if she didn't. I imagine it would be pretty bad.
It could have been pretty bad.
To be honest,
Well,
I was just trying to
mean,
eat Shadow.
Strong would have been at least enfeebled too.
Yeah, I'm guessing these things are like legally. I mean, I guess they're just called shadows also in D&D.
Yes.
Like it's just the same monster. In function, at least. So yeah, if I stayed in battle with that thing for too long, it could have been bad.
That's why I went to the ceiling and it couldn't hit me.
Alright, I'm really sorry about that, guy.
Also, difficult to spawn a new shadow when there's so much light in the area.
True.
Ooh,
True.
Okay.
That's why Heath's shadow never showed up, right?
Part of the reason, yes.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that, guy.
Oh, it's quite alright. So, the group is... Alright, are you going by the... Forgive me, are you going by the water wheel first, or to drop these two off in town and then go there?
I would drop these two off in town and then have a nice meal and then go there.
I honestly should have loaded that map already. Dumb of me. So here we go.
Away we go.
That was quick. We've been here so many times that
No,
loves
I know,
like that.
We got to Otari and we weren't ambushed by monsters along the way. That's a rarity.
Oh, not a horny board.
It's almost like you've been eliminating many threats in the area.
It's almost like we killed everything in the tri-state area.
Well, not everything. There's still firewalls going around burning
Yeah.
shit.
Ah, there he is.
We
One
took out
less
the
firewall.
basilisk. He doesn't need to know there is only one.
As far as we know.
The story sounds better when you say basilisks.
Where did I put
I believe
Strong's
it's
token?
Bacilli.
Hey, city noises.
It's
Is
like
Strog
Moose.
not on the map?
I don't know. I don't see him.
Where is Strong?
How
I
did
think
that
Hamlet.
happen?
Oh, he was
There I
behind-
am.
Oh, he was behind Tibble.
I am small. I was hidden behind Tibble.
Easy,
I thought
easy
small
enough
was
mistake.
small.
I am 6'5", I think. 6'4". Hold on. I'll tell this to
yeah. Strog's experience with shadows have allowed him to blend into other people's.
Fair enough.
Oh, by this point, Strog, you would be feeling much better and no longer enfeebled.
I just imagine like you look down and your shadow has become strong.
Yo, we can like Final Fantasy VII this now. We'll just be like inside of each other.
Yeah, yeah. Can we all just like go inside him real quick? Oh, yeah. How many can we fit?
And then you gotta like pop out and be like, oh hey, by the way.
I feel uncomfortable by this.
Pop out, walk over, sit down.
I had no idea you people could do that thing. It's demonic, I swear.
Best in the business.
I think on the way back, Strog was like He took the greatsword off his back and he was kind of like not swinging it like recklessly, but just kind of like taking a few practice swings with it or whatever, like kind of building up his strength again.
He's basically curling it, but like swinging it forward.
Oh man, showing off.
You'll get your strength back soon, buddy.
Yeah, you'll be back on your own 2 feet eventually.
By the time you get to town, you see that he is casting a slight shadow now, though it's very thin.
Well, that's some progress.
Yeah, I feel less bad. I think I can walk fine. You can let me down, pal.
Funguli.
Funguli.
Maybe try to stay away from any bright lights just in case, though.
Yeah.
The sun.
Yeah, it's a bright light. It just like blasts the shadow away. He starts dying.
Well, it's thanks to the sun that we can still see his shadow is coming back, so.
I'll hold out his sword to him. Take it easy. See how you can. See if you can take a few swings with it. I'll step back away from him.
He takes it into hand, and it starts to sag a little bit. Oh, not 100% yet, but... Have you seen what it looks like to use weapons when you don't meet the stat requirements in Dark Souls?
Yes.
Very slow, unwieldy swing. Yeah.
He swings it like that a few times.
Ooh. Need me to carry it for you some more?
No, I got it. He slips it in the sheath and then tries to get it up over his shoulder. Blix quietly walks up behind him and helps.
Well, you see, if now every attack you do is a heavy attack.
Ever the optimist, Fox Girl.
Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta look at things on the bright side.
Man, Flix, these people are amazing. We can't possibly lose. Flix face palms, his palms shaking. Keith, how about we go leave these people to their business? He glares at Nyaru as he's walking toward Heath, putting his arm on his shoulder.
You sure about that? Might be some rogues around these parts.
His eyes narrow. We'll be careful.
I think that's mostly the Crook's Nook.
But yeah, people will throw a fist at you in there, even if they're like a meter away from you.
Cool. I walk up to, like, you know, Flix. I just sort of whisper, like, yeah, just be a bit careful what you do. I've got eyes everywhere in this place, you know?
Rose, where are you? Oh, God. Well, he won't be hard to find. Come back here! There's no rogues!
Duly noted, miss. There's an extra bit of acid when he says miss.
Do you take acid damage?
He is souring quickly.
Asking.
And if allowed to leave, they head into the crow's casks to drop off the mushrooms.
I ain't stopping.
I want, like, wait for them to start walking away, and then I want to try to, like, sneak and, like, see if I can tail them a little bit, just in case.
Alright, roll stealth.
Ooh. Let's just quickly, yup.
Alright, let's see. What would this... Wow, even with that roll, they don't notice you.
Yeah, like, as I start walking off, as, like, you know, I look back at the group, I give a little, like, you know, hush sign, you know?
Rather than trying to stealth, I'm just gonna chill where I am.
Kind of start making my way back to our usual spot.
I feel like Miss Nyaru has this handled. I'm going to go find some food.
I'm mostly
I go with Talbot for that one. Just look for food.
I'm curious if, like, as soon as they think they're alone, he's gonna just walk into an alleyway and start, like, saying some stuff.
They start to walk towards the crow's casks. Flix looks left and right, then quickly ushers Heath off to the side of the building. Do you follow a little bit?
Yes.
Alright. I assume it's like you're around the corner where they won't see you, but you can hear them easily.
Oh yeah, it's full on Assassin's Creed right now.
Heath, you blithering idiot. Do you not know who those people were? Yeah, like some angel swept out of the sky. Some purple angel and her friends saved me, and there was a ceiling walking elf. It was amazing. You should have seen them.
Give my cat away.
Heath, that Catwoman was Nyaru Maomin. She was the lieutenant's wife. She's the reason I nearly got kicked out of the Navy. You think I wouldn't know her face? Gato's gonna have us skinned when he finds out that they know that we're onto them. Did you tell them anything about the plan? Oh yeah, about the... Flix quickly covers Heath's mouth. Okay, I'm going to need a really stiff drink to keep on with this. Let's just report back to him. And we'll take it from there. Heath looks well, you don't see this, but... You hear them take a few steps. Not back around the corner to go into the Crow's Cask, but out onto the street here. And let me see if I can do this. And they keep moving east. Do you follow?
Yes.
All right. Let me decide, where would they likely go? They move south, and then, well, I didn't want to bump into Strog there, across this bridge.
If I would have seen them, like, just walk past me, I probably would have waved it at them.
As you wave, Heath gives you a pleased wave. Flix shakily raises his arm, shaking with anger, forces a smile and waves, and then ushers Heath on.
I'm not even trying to be like... like, I'm just genuine, just like, oh, hey, guys. Like...
I can't believe she put the crew together so quickly. I mean, the lieutenant blew up that boat pretty good, and... oh well, let's just go in here. And they go into the Rowdy Rockfish.
I think I'll follow them inside, because they're in an actual bar, it'll be pretty easy to just, like, blend in and keep, like, hidden.
Alright. They go up, they go up to the bar. You can slip in easily enough. It's, as usual, quieter than you'd expect for a bar, but there are several families eating in booths around here, so the noise is not too low. Oh, Berelda turns around. Oh, hello, gentlemen. Feels weird me voicing all these people at once, but... Oh, you're... Heath, you're looking kind of bad there. Oh, got my shadow snatched by Creepy Crawly, and... Oh, some amazing folks that came as a... Flix quickly covers Heath's mouth. Ignore the fool. I'd like something strong, and, could you pass a note to... the boss for us? Oh, him. Sure thing.
I will, like, sit right next to them, just walk up, just, like...
Now, which
Just-
one do you sit beside, Flix or Heath?
I sit right beside Flix. I'm like, note for the boss, eh?
I'm going to roll for surprise here. Is surprise. Oh my fucking god! Relda
Yeah.
looks up from underneath the bar where she was making a dwarven stout, lifts the visor on the welding mask. That children present, mind the language.
Yes, be careful, Felix. Very careful. You don't want to do anything uncouth now, would you?
No. Of course not. So, what brings you to the Rowdy Rockfish?
Yeah, I was just taking a stroll around. I heard some interesting information. I, got ears all around the sea, you know?
So you say.
Yeah, turns out our spies work fast.
Clearly.
Best in the business.
It's fortunate his face is covered in fur because it would be turning red right now. Well, my friend here is still recovering, but it almost seems like he's going to vomit when he says, "Thank you for saving him."
Yeah, just try and be a bit careful, you know? Just all these delicate matters going on. You know, if you do the wrong thing, something bad could happen.
Of that, I am keenly aware. So, since we're all gathered here, would you be interested in meeting the boss?
Sure.
I believe he has plenty that he would like to discuss with you.
Of course, of course.
Brelda, when you send the signal, please let him know we've got the extra special guest with us. You hear a sigh from over the welding. All right, here's a dwarven stout. I'll go get the pussycat. As she moves away, you can barely hear her mutter under her breath. It's for double the normal rate. That kind of boss music. So Brelda goes behind the bar, and well, I didn't expect this happening, but damn it, where is that thing? Okay, there it is. You hear some familiar boot steps. As from back around the corner comes a very familiar figure. Gato stiffens as soon as he lays eyes on you, and he's trying to maintain an air of professionalism, but you can tell that there's a hurried gait to him as he comes up and sits on the side of you that's not occupied. Hello, dear.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Not long enough, and entirely too long at the same time.
Right. Fine to see you around these parts.
Well, when I heard my blushing bride was in this town, I had to rush over.
Don't you mean your mistress?
He looks over you, past you at the two men. Just what have you been telling them?
Let's just say more than you'd want them to know.
Cryptic as always. Well, it's good to see that they're both back in You actually do see his eyebrows shift a little bit when he looks at Heath. Decent health.
So, hey, how have you been going? How's your plans been? Mine's been ecstatic.
He slowly clenches and unclenches his right fist a few times. Well enough. How much have the boys told you?
Let's just say they've told me nothing. That's good enough for you, right? Nothing?
He bites his lower lip before continuing. If you would, roll me perception, please.
Oh boy.
You can feel Flick's glaring daggers at your back, and you can feel the little disturbance in the air like he's making some sort of hand gesture.
Can I tell what the gesture is? Like, if he's like doing like a no, or like trying to do a signal?
It's like a no, that's not true motion.
Okay.
Well, I'll get to the bottom of that later.
Yeah, you see, you made one big mistake. You came into my town.
Your
like-
town.
And like these boys can attest, in this town, I know everything.
Well, given that we've got a rocky past, I'll cut to the chase. I've a proposition for you.
Go on.
Clearly, despite your naval rank exceeding mine in a much shorter period of time, he strains at saying that, it looks like the pirate's life is no longer suitable for you. I mean, you're down a ship. And the family desperately would like their perfect little couple back.
I bet they would, wouldn't they? It'd be quite a shame if everything came out, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would. For both the Malmins and the Leperms.
Oh, mommy
How they have
dearest.
last names.
I almost feel bad for her.
You're fortunate that she's completely in the dark right now, as is the rest of your family.
Why
He looks around. He looks around to be sure there's no one listening in. Oh, go on, sorry, didn't mean to interrupt there.
Yeah, it's fine, yeah.
We've told the Leperms that you were abducted by some devious pirate queen, the true Stray of the East.
I suppose that's not entirely inaccurate.
In fact, we've already got a suitable actress to play the part.
Ooh, who'd you get?
Oh, some poor girl whose family owed quite a bit in gambling debts back home. She'd do anything to save her poor papa from the mafia. And the Malmins were willing to clear the debts in exchange for her cooperation.
Just like you.
I'd rather not go this direction either, but we must do what we have to for our families.
Well, you know what chips I have on the table now? What chips do you got?
If you'd like to see your precious Rachel again, simply come back with me. We will pretend to be the perfect married couple. I'll have swooped in to save my beautiful bride. And
I
we'll
like
go back
shudder a little bit.
He shudders as well at saying this.
mutual
We'll go
understanding of
back.
dislike for each other.
home. We will only interact during social functions, where we'll both be smiling arm in arm. And whenever I'm out at sea, you may do what you please inside the mansion.
I look him dead in the eye, and I'm like, are you sure the bride is where you think she is?
I'm going to have him roll.
The mind games.
What on earth are you talking about? He seems a little nervous.
Oh, you know, I've got so many eyes in the sea after all, and your boys do talk a lot.
Yes, we'll have to see about fixing that problem. He looks over at the two other catfolk. You see that if you notice, Flix looks despondent. Heath looks unaffected by this. He's smiling.
Hey, super happy. Woo!
Seems like I have all the cards on my table, doesn't it?
Perhaps. So, where do you believe the serving girl is?
The serving girl?
Yes, Rachel. The one who put these ridiculous ideas in your head.
Where do you think she is right now?
He hesitates a moment and then says, in a safe house, guarded day and night. If you would, please roll perception.
Okay.
I actually forgot, because you've had a long history with Gato, I would give you a +2 in this case, so that's basically a 15.
Okay, yeah, alright.
There's something up with this statement of his.
You're not being completely
does-
honest, are you?
Perhaps we are more like a married couple than I thought.
Till death do us part, after all. Honey.
Were it up to me, dear, we would have our blades at each other's throat. But it's not up to me. It's not fully up to you, either.
Well, let's see.
Very well, then.
It seems I've got the bride, I've got the intel, and I control the city. I'm sure you're aware there are plenty of caverns under this town. You'll never find her.
Oh, yeah, loads of tunnels under there. It's like this whole place... Quiet, Tabay. We are talking now. So, you've recovered the rat already.
Oh,
It
I
seems
don't know
I am
if
out
I've
of-
confirmed that, but let's say I have.
It seems I'm running a bit low on bargaining chips.
So here's my proposition. You stay here, me and my boys go down, and I'll see what state the rest of my crew's in for the moment. We come back, you get the bride, I come running, and we play this out like this never even happened.
You're proposing I take back the body double as my bride?
Oh, I'm more than willing to acquiesce with your demands, after I make sure my crew is safe first.
Surprisingly noble sentiments coming from you.
Let's just say, once I know they're fine, I don't have a lot left to worry about as far as they go. They'll be able to get by without me. My life has always been worthless anyways.
Pity it took me too long to realize that. Given that I have nothing to hold over your head at the moment, I seem to have no other choice. Very well, you may have a few days while my men finish their shore leave. But
Yeah.
I promise you one thing, as he leans in. If you screw me over again, you will be made into a fiddle.
Wouldn't have it any other way, dear.
Well then, if our business is concluded,
Just remember, as I'm sure you're aware, I've got eyes everywhere. You better hold up your end of the bargain.
oh, of course, a Malman keeps his word. Proper one, at least.
Of course. And I stand up and I walk out of the bar.
Lick starts to move, but you see Gato quickly put his arm up to stop him. Not now. As you leave the bar, what would be the closest thing to an idea roll in this case? Let's look at your skills. So,
Wisdom or intelligence, maybe?
I would take naval, noble,
Oh,
or society in this case, whichever your preference.
Okay.
those are things. I forgot about that.
Let's see, what actually are these? Yeah, let's go noble. Oh.
Something comes back to your memory. You've actually seen Flicks before, but it's been quite a while. The night that you and Rachel snuck off to the Pauper's Gambit, he was one of the guards on duty. He waved you on, happy to let the wife of the up-and-coming lieutenant pass through.
Oh. I look back and I give Flix a little wink as I walk away.
You see him start to snarl, and Gato stands up and puts himself in the way.
Alright, I'm out of the bar now.
All right. Where would you like to head?
First things first, I step out, I take a few steps away, I look around, I breathe the heaviest fucking sigh of relief. Oh, God. That was close, that was close, that was close. Okay, it's... thank God I didn't get skinned. Alright. I can do this. I just walk off to meet with the others.
So, forgive me, but it's been quite a while. What's everyone else been doing during this moment?
I was grabbing street food and sharing it with the people around me.
I was chasing Funguli for a little bit, but I lost him because he's too sneaky. But every now and then I can still hear a "Rogues, where are you?"
Unguli, as you continue calling out for rogues, you bump into someone. Quite literally. Oh, holy. Hey, pal, are you okay? You look a little... Am I a rogue? He ushers you up to the side. You don't just walk up to somebody and ask them that. But, yeah, I do some, syrup... screw the big words. I'm a rogue. Yeah, what do you need? Find me for the cat? Oh, God. I remember what happened with that group and her elf friend. I don't want any... Come with... Pal, I don't think this is going to end well for me.
I've forgotten the context other than Funguli running around yelling for rogues. Why is this happening?
He doesn't know. He literally just was told like something about rogues, so he's like, "I'll find the rogues."
Nyaru said, "Watch out for rogues," and then he started running off yelling for rogues.
Gotcha, okay.
And I was following behind him, trying to get him to stop, but I lost him because he used stealth.
Okay, I just forgot the inciting incident.
All right, pal, all right, I'll come with you. Whatever you want. Just... Oh, God, you're a reek.
I'm gonna bring him back to where everybody was, and try to find Nyaru and present him and be like, "Found a rogue. Here you go."
As you enter the market with him, you feel his neck move like it's Z-targeting Tybalt. Ah, crap, he's here.
Refresh me on who this rogue is.
This was the guy who tried to take a drunken swing at you and then passed on the news about the boss.
This man.
Hey, I know that guy.
Yes, he was the one who was following us.
I found rogue. You guys want rogue?
I'm tempted, but I believe you weren't looking for me.
Nope, definitely not trying to find you guys.
I put one hand up. I was talking to Funguli.
He backs down as best he can in this position.
So you don't want rogue, or you do want rogue?
I believe Nyaru was the one who wanted rogue.
You
Okay,
did real
go
good
find
stuff.
Nyaru. Does like that speedy anime run to go find
Just
Nyaru.
runs away. And I'm like,
he runs the wrong direction.
That is shrug.
Well, you know, like how in the anime they do, like they run up and down the streets, and it like has that dust cloud following them. And
yeah,
stuff?
it's like
That's
Yeah.
literally what he's doing. He's circling the city, like yelling out for Nyaru, like trying to find her. Like, Nyaru, have rogue.
It's like he's running around and pauses off. He turns towards the camera and goes, "Meep, meep."
I don't
You're-
think it's Warner Brothers, but I'll go with it.
And Tybalt and Amelia are just kind of sitting somewhere eating food and watching this unfold.
Question, Funguli. Do you still have the guy grabbed?
Yes.
Okay. He's not resisting much because this involves getting him away from Tybalt.
As the rogue leaves, I would mutter to him, "Pray you don't see me again."
Praying hard.
I'll try to find Nyaru somewhere. Again, running around the city, however long it takes. Nyaru, found rogue. Nyaru? Nyaru? Nyaru.
I'm gonna
Mario.
assume,
Here, kitty.
I'm
Here,
gonna
kitty.
assume he finds me, right?
You two meet right around the bridge where you are now.
Nyaru, found rogue. You want rogue? Found rogue.
I just stop. I like look with the eye, put my hands on Funguli's shoulders. We are so fucked.
What? 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 What do you mean?
Yeah, what? It's fine. It's fine. Okay. All right, I do
I
this.
go now.
Okay.
What do I do with rogue?
All right,
You
got a
want rogue?
plan. Okay. All right, don't worry about it. All right, this is why I'm good. Okay.
I'm literally
Look,
trying to
wait.
hand you the rogue. Like, I'm physically trying to hand you and be like, you want rogue?
That might be more useful than you'd think right now.
Yeah,
Alright.
hatching some sort of plan. I think I'd be happier somewhere else.
I
poor
look
guy.
him dead in the eye. And I'm like,
This
how'd
poor
you
guy.
like to take on the Navy?
Navy tastes good?
His
Navy tastes
eyes,
delicious.
Ooh, we're
his
Navy.
eyes enlarge. His arms slump as best he can. His jaws agape like he just does not believe what you said.
Rogue broken. Shakes him. You hear
Yeah,
like a
yeah.
neck, you hear like a neck crack, and Bungu is like, "Uh oh, broken." Drops him.
Yeah, they keep all the arms in the army. They keep all the sea legs in the Navy. And the more the legs, the better they taste.
Ooh, point me at him. Where are they? I want legs.
Alright, let's find the rest of them. Let's get back to the group.
Okay, but you promised me legs.
Yes, don't worry. You're how do you like cat legs?
Are you offering yours?
I'm offering someone else's.
Oh. Okay. Off he goes.
And can I head the other way?
Broken rogue. Bye bye.
He gets up and stumbles off as best he can in the other direction.
This poor man.
God, I really hope that wasn't a horrible mistake. Anyways.
Pretty sure he's more scared of me than anything else because this like half undead thing just dragged him across the city. Like, not rogue.
A
He's
reputation.
still slightly more afraid of Tybalt.
Yeah, he ran up to the two people that he's terrified of and then ran away from them again.
I'm sure he's more afraid of what's not.
Crazy.
No, I don't even actually think she's terrified of me. I'm just with
Oh.
you most of the time.
It's flattery.
All right, so you
Who could
all
be
meet
afraid
up
of
in the
me?
market.
I'm adorable.
Apparently, Navy legs taste good.
What?
Nyaru say Navy legs taste good.
Okay, listen.
Wait, Miss Nyaru, what is this about the Navy?
Okay, listen. You're gonna hate me. I want us to all just take a deep breath. I want us to all stay calm right now. We have a few days to kidnap a man.
Excuse
What?
me.
Who needs to be kidnapped?
My ex-husband.
What?
I mean,
So,
sure, but why?
so long story short, he's a big admiral in the Navy. He's a lieutenant. He's overseeing my wife's execution, and he's in this town, so I sneak around all us following guys, and I heard their plan, and they're gonna rat me out to him, ironically, of course. But then, I followed them to the bar, and there he was, and he has all the cards in his hands, and I am fucked. And the only way was to make a deal where he stays in town a few days, while we go to the naval base to get my crew, where all of his men will probably shoot guns at us. Or
Oh, go
we
ahead.
take a few days to keep watch on him. We find him on where he's vulnerable, hopefully soon. And then we grab him. And now we've got a hostage. We go in, we make the exchange, we walk out.
Killed those two flunkies when we had the chance.
Well, it's probably a good thing we didn't, because now I know he's gonna be around for a bit and we have a chance.
Well, very well. What do you need from us?
Okay, He's at the Rowdy Rockfish right now. I can probably tail him. But the second he's alone, I need you guys to be able to, like, jump him.
I would suggest the opposite. You have someone that he's never met before. Tail him. You follow behind, and then we jump him.
There's one problem with that plan. The two
Yes.
guys he's hanging out with have seen all of us.
Fair enough.
No, they haven't seen all of us every way.
Oh?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, Miniature Fox. But how will you lead him when in that form?
I just kind of cocked my head. I can't talk back to you. I don't understand what you're saying.
I don't
Well,
know.
you understand him, you just can't say anything.
I know. Personally, I don't understand. What do you want me to lead him or follow him?
I mean, I could.
Yeah, I'll just follow him.
So, question. I guess to both the GM and to Miss Maya. When you're in that fox form, are you able to use items?
Yeah, I was able to carry a torch and stuff.
If the fox's mouth can handle it, or the front
Yeah.
paws, yes, those can
don't
be used.
think I could like open a bottle or anything.
I was thinking to give you the feather token, but you have to be able to speak.
Yeah, I can't talk.
Oh, no, that was... I thought I had an idea, but it was bad.
Well, the bird could transmit little fox yips.
I mean,
Okay.
does the bird, because it's a bird, but it's a magical bird, would it know Wild Song? Because I would still technically be able to use Wild Song as my fox.
Okay, does anyone know Morse code?
It might, but I won't. My suggestion is that you hold on to this, and then if you're tailing him when he's alone, or at least in a precarious position, you call us in using this.
Sounds like a plan.
I mean, the yips are enough. That the fact that you're sending this to us is enough of a signal. The question is, oh, we wouldn't know where you are, though.
What if you had someone tail me?
I could just happen to be in the bar getting a drink.
I do know someone who's really sneaky. I couldn't find him earlier.
You know, dwarves are
Staring
known.
hungrily.
Dwarves are known for drinking. No offense. Wouldn't be that suspicious.
Well, that
Race- No, I'm kidding.
that assumes that he stays in the bar.
I can't,
The one
but
with
it's
the
the
party
last known
tail.
location, so, let's hope he's still there.
Well, I meant,
I feel like after everything that happened, he's gonna need a drink. If he's
Well.
the same as I remember, he was just as stressed out about that as I was.
Is he not staying at the Rowdy Rockfish?
you better not be staying in my room. That was a nice room.
He could be at the Rockfish, he could just be stopping by, he could be anywhere after a while.
So, it's a bar, so why don't we go in there? And if he leaves, I'll be waiting outside as a fox and I'll follow him around.
Just make sure before you send the message, so you know that we know where you're at, you dip around the corner and change back.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
try to hide from him and I'll send it as a me instead of
So-
fox.
So here's
So how do
my...
I...
So here's
how do
my...
I give item?
Yeah?
How do I give item from me to somebody?
Oh, I could just transfer it.
Okay.
So here's my thought. You go in, I'm just gonna be outside around the corner, just in case.
Could you
You
can
and
point him out to
Strog.
me?
All right.
Yeah, so it's worth asking, what did this man look like?
I'm not entirely certain what he looks like, so I might be following somebody that well, I know what Heath and Flix look like, so I'm not gonna be following them, but there could be numerous other cat people.
Yeah, you don't actually know, do you? Okay.
Cat Pokemon with a stick up his ass.
Well, you know what his associates look like, and he'd probably still be near them, I hope.
Transforming hat thing only works once a day, right?
she
Yeah, and
used it for, like, a
unfortunately, I
second already.
used it.
Unfortunate.
I used it for a bluff that didn't pay off.
Yep.
Okay, does anyone have a paper and a pen of some kind? Something to write with?
I mean, you said he was a high-ranking officer of some kind, yeah?
Yeah?
Is he wearing all of his Navy stuff?
Baron, is he wearing all of his Navy stuff?
Oh yes, he was certainly dressed like he should be running a ship in the Navy.
Yeah,
Oh,
actually,
just-
yeah, now you
It's
mention it,
okay.
should look pretty obvious.
Surely he'll stand out like a sore thumb.
When you're that high up, you don't exactly try to hide your appearance that often.
Maya raises her hand. I don't know what the Navy looks like.
Miss Maya, look for gaudy medals and people dressed to the nines.
He'll probably have a fancy hat of some kind.
Okay.
Yes, some sort of dopey-looking tri-corner.
Okay, here's my plan. So Strog can go with you. Strog, you are disgruntled, you need a drink, you don't agree with the rest of us about this. That's your character. Go.
Right. I'm just the guy who got work in town and ran into some weirdos.
Awesome. Yeah, believe it. You gotta sell it.
Oh, I can sell.
Oh, I believe it.
Nothing he said so far is wrong.
No deception required.
Good question. Is, to the best of my knowledge, is Mary's sister still in the Rowdy Rockfish? Because that's the hotel I recommended.
It was the last place you saw her,
Okay,
but you
fair
did
enough.
tell her about the fishing camp.
True. And we've been gone from town, what, like a full day?
Close to it now.
Okay.
I should mention one last thing. For my bluff, I may have lied to him to make him think that we had Ratchel in the underground of the town somewhere in one of the tunnels.
You did what?
Don't worry, it's fine. It's fine to lie to bad guys.
No, that is not a don't worry about it. You lied so hard that none of us could keep up with that lie.
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't made privy to the finer details of the plan.
Exactly. I found him, he might try to play mind games and play you for information. So just don't let him know that we know that she's with him.
If worst comes to worst, he'll probably just kick me because he thinks I'm a fox. Dicks.
He wouldn't kick someone's pet, would he?
Well, there was that one time.
I'm getting less confident about this plan by the second.
Me too.
All the more reason to start now.
Also, it'd be
Who's just waiting for food?
it'd be weird if you came in with me and then you followed him out the door or whatever when he
Yeah,
leaves.
I was
maybe,
gonna
maybe
wait
not tonight.
outside for him.
Yeah. That
Like
makes
around the corner, and he walked out, I was gonna follow him.
I was looking forward to the stakeout tonight.
Right!
Yeah, there's multiple, this is a stakeout. There's multiple stakes happening.
sense. Yeah.
Steak sounds good right now, actually.
Yeah, but the
Ooh, I could go make a steak. That'd be nice.
incredibly attractive orc, though.
Yeah, the hot orc guy.
Oh yeah, Strog, you have something to tie him up with, right? Actually, you know what? Don't worry, I've got that covered.
Points his arms.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I don't know, I can grab him.
Oh yeah,
I-
I'm just gonna punch him in the face. That's tied up, right?
Yeah.
We're talking about Angus?
So as soon as you get him out, as soon as he's alone, you call us, we go in, And then I like whip out the collar. We got him.
Sure.
Does the collar have any sort of magical properties?
Are we just gonna kidnap this guy just in the middle of town?
Yes.
You do realize that I do know the town guard, but not well enough where I could pass that off if it was done blatantly and obviously.
Okay, so would you prefer to wait till dark then?
That does stop us from doing Mr. Hingus's thing.
We have a couple of days at least, right?
Yes, but in
Then
my
let's
mind,
use-
the sooner we do this, the better. The longer
Okay,
we
but
wait, the
let's-
easier it is to lose track of them.
Okay, but let's not do it stupid then. We'll stake it out tonight and figure out where he goes, and then we can work with more information. We can work with it better. Yeah, come up with
Yeah.
a better plan. Sorry.
And then we collar him.
Sure.
I have to ask, what's with the collar?
Don't worry about it.
I'm confused.
Okay, I respect it, but I'm going to say, you say don't worry about it way unsettlingly too often.
Yeah, she says don't worry about it. That means that she has no fucking idea. That's what I figured out at this point.
Like, Nyaru's just kind of looking around, and she just kind of glances up at Tybalt, like, well, you see, when a couple's married for, like, a while, you know, like, you get to, like, get into some stuff. You try some things out, and, you know, but now we have it, we can top his neck.
I think this is a terrible plan.
Don't
Like I say, one
worry, I've
thing.
only used it with Rachel. Forget you heard
I
anything.
think it's even worse of a plan
Excuse me?
that you talked to him and told him that we had something we don't.
Again, he could have been down 2 henchmen. All we had to do was eliminate them.
If it
Bit
came
excessive,
to
they're
it,
just
I'd
doing
at
their
least.
job.
Hopefully, we don't have to.
Yara, you understand you've backed us into a corner here.
I know, I'm asking a lot right now. But one of those guys did actually do me a favor back in the day. And the other one, well, he arguably did us a bigger favor by taking us to the boss. Well, taking me to the boss, but you know.
I'll help as much as I'm able, but I'm reticent on the details of this plan. I am hesitant, I should say.
Listen, Tybalt, we have no plan, and Nines are things going according to plan. All perfectly according to plan. Don't sweat the details.
My father would kill you right now.
I'm visibly, like, hand over face, like, scrunching up my own head with, like, nervously pinching my face, basically.
Hey, everything's
father
worked
would
so
kill you
far,
right now.
right?
Not exactly. I mean, we don't know the results of your dragon fiasco. We did get rid of it, so at least short term it was successful.
Right, so that's a good plan. All according to plan, exactly.
I'm almost tempted to have Tybalt pass out from sighing. Too often and too short of a span.
Listen, I'm doing this because I trust each of your abilities, and I respect each of you as equals to think on the fly and do what you do best, and to like pull together to make something special happen right now.
Aren't people's lives at stake with this?
Yes.
Oh god, she sounds like me. I hate this.
Yeah, if this goes badly, my wife is going to get the news. And I probably will too. And then I'll be replaced by someone, and my legacy is going to go to some drunk. So there's a lot at stake.
Hey, you sold your legacy
Amelia,
to a drunk enough.
If you would roll perception.
Yeah.
Just regular perception.
If anyone wants to contest her deception, you may roll.
I'm not.
perception.
I am perfectly willing to call her out on it because it's the same. Honestly, that Tybalt would do, but I'm willing to go along with it. So I'm not going to contest the roll.
Maya, Funguli, you know that she is trying to pull something over on you.
My roll not go. Oh, that's initiative. There we go.
Oh, where are you in initiative? Oh,
I just imagine, like, Amelia and Strog are like, yeah, she's totally dumb enough to believe this crap.
Or, yes, Amelia and Strog, you believe that she's being genuine. Whether this is smart or not is up to you. But you think she's being genuine with this statement.
As someone who thinks with his fists first, I think this is extremely reckless.
Not my go-to plan.
But you're with me, right?
I'm with you, though if I had one suggestion, you seem to have convinced him on one thing. Maybe we convince him down into those various streams of tunnels below before we do this.
Oh, not a bad idea, actually.
That way it's not publicly in the city,
Right.
and also the sun is hurting my eyes. So there's a little bit of self-bias there.
Say a
Somebody
few of
could
you
be
show
bait.
up at the bar, you're like, hey, we heard Nyaru talking, we're not on board with this. Helping these criminals is extremely unethical, right?
Yeah, I think I can do that.
Yes.
I'm
You can pretend
glaring
you hate me,
daggers at
right?
Nyaru.
Being
Just
for it,
dagger.
but being unethical is kind of one of my things. So I don't know that I could pretend to be unethical. But tell me what you want to say if you would like me to say something.
All you have to tell him is you know where Rachel is.
Why don't you get your crew to help you? Back at the fishing camp.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if they're quite up for something this delicate.
Meanwhile, they're standing on the bones of a dozen of those giant crocodiles they've single-handedly killed.
They gotta get food somehow. We didn't leave them any.
Yeah, they're just kind of fishing, I assume, and we should probably go back there after we deal with this.
I hope they ate each other.
It's been 2 days. And they're resorting to cannibalism.
You're still at 3 right now, Funguli, but that may be changing soon.
But yes, let me know what you want to say, and I will do my best to convince them into... Have we found another entrance that wasn't through, the, fishery?
That was meant to be a line from me, not the NPC, but yes. When you were down there encountering the dragon, you did see there was another exit to the east, and the dragon took that one to leave the tunnels.
Okay, did we ever go up to see where it went?
No.
Damn. I was gonna say we can be going, hey Tamily, it's my new friend, the Admiral. And, hey, can we go in your basement? That would be a little awkward. How can we do this?
I think if it came down to it, I think Gato would pull his weight. I think Gato's desperate enough to make this work that I think he would pull rank and try to get past her. That's my assumption, at least.
Yes, but then when we come up with either a hog-tied Gato, or he comes up covered in blood, then there are going to be questions asked.
Yeah, we could still take him out the back exit. Just... We know where the front one is. And if it comes
For what
down
it's
to
worth.
it... Yeah.
For what it's worth, you do know that Tamily is ex-Navy.
Right.
Is that bad or good, though?
I think
Who's to say?
I think
Doesn't that
Gato's
lady-
stubborn enough that he would force his way through no matter what.
Doesn't that lady over at the Crooks Nook know how to get underground?
She knows about Tamily's basement. So does the mayor, Captain Longsaddle, and maybe a few other folks.
Yeah. I
Yo,
don't think I can go to Captain Mustache and have the Admiral arrested. I don't have that kind of pull. And also, he doesn't. I'm willing to go along with this, but... Oh, you'll...
if this works, I will owe you all 9 of my lives. To all of you. So that's 54 lives.
What do the rest of you have to say about this plan?
I'm willing to help because people important in Nyaru are in danger. Let's try to not blindly rush into things in the future, okay?
Listen, I make no promises. I will try. But yeah, 54
even
lives,
believe you
1
there.
for each of us plus Tamily.
I can't believe you. I can't believe you on any of this.
That's fine. You
This
don't
is
have to
insane.
believe me, Maya. You
You're
just have to
insane.
believe in yourself.
Don't quit it with your bullshit. It doesn't work on me.
So anyways,
I'm concerned Shav Nyaru Chad do like the Puss in Boots kitty face, or would she be like, that's not gonna work on Maya?
It's not gonna work on Maya. This is the first time Maya's really been mad at somebody. You have lied to her, you've pointed a gun at her face. Like, she's very upset with you.
Meanwhile, Fungoli goes and kidnaps the Admiral off screen.
just carries him out of the bar.
I got it for you.
And Keith is okay with it, assuming, well, wherever this guy takes you is fine.
Miss Maya, are you not down for this plan?
I'll do it because she's helped me. She's helped me when I couldn't get healing myself. But
Alright, thank you,
you're pushing
Maya.
it, Nyaru. You're pushing it.
I know.
Miss Maya, are you on board with this plan?
Yes. I assume, Amelia, are you on board?
Amelia?
Lou?
No, it's you, crew.
Oh. I
Punch, straight punch.
I suppose we can then. Though I'm nervous about this.
I'm still in favor of gathering information. And my thought is, and I'm no expert on stealth as we've seen. But smaller groups is better, right?
Of course.
Generally speaking.
Okay, so there's a stakeout for this guy, and there's a stakeout for Plort. Is his name?
Yes.
Plort Hengis. We could split into groups and help both if we want to.
Are you sure it's a good idea to split the party?
Yes, not to downplay either of our any of our skills, but a Navy Admiral is who we're dealing with.
Well, the thing involving the Admiral isn't like, I mean, I guess unless you get caught, but it's just reconnaissance, you know?
Yeah.
Well, if we're just reconnoitering, then I suppose.
We just need to find out where he goes when he needs to sleep and whatnot.
Oh, right. Give Maya the feather token. If anything goes wrong, she will yip into it as much as possible, and we will know that things are going bad.
I've already given Miss Maya the token.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, just yip like you're going to die, because you might actually be about to die. Okay, good luck.
Good luck. What is the plan? Are we?
Yeah. Yeah.
I sit there like, again, head cocked, like, what? So far, what I understand the plan is I'm waiting for him to come outside of the bar, and I'm gonna follow him around.
Okay, question. Can I roll society to see what naval traditions are on the surface? I probably have some sort of penalty because I'm not from the surface, and I don't know what a navy is.
You can roll.
Okay. At normal, or is there some sort of thing?
You know what? Make it a normal roll.
Okay. Yeah, 16.
What little knowledge you have on surface navies, you know what, I probably just should say navies. I don't find it likely the underworld has one.
Maybe canoes for big lakes and such, but that's about it.
Right,
You should see the World of Warcraft under the cave system. Holy crap.
There's the Baldur's Gate 3 giant barge you sail in on.
Yeah, true. There's could be anything underground if you want it to.
given what you do know of the navies, and from what you've heard from Nyaru about Gato, and from Heath as well, what they're doing right now might not be on the up and up with the Navy.
So it's blackmail, is it?
If you want it to be, you can try.
I love blackmail. It's one of my top 5 types of mail, next to E and then some others, I assume.
Snail mail.
I like scale mail.
I mean, if you guys want to do a stakeout, I want to spend the day reconnoitering and learning details about Naval Admiral Gato, so that I can hold things above his head.
Okay, so I have genuine question. Do you wanna do independent research, or do you wanna ask Nyaru now and she can tell you what she knows?
I mean, certainly tell me what you know, but I'm sure someone else also knows things.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you had to go on your own for character reasons or something.
No, I mean, eventually probably, but...
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Funguli's gone to talk to his buddies in the graveyard again.
Yeah.
This activity doesn't seem on the up and up. Why is he doing this, and who can we use above him to make him fear for his life?
Good idea, actually. Well, for starters, he is from a noble family, as am I, of course. And, being engaged and married to someone who ends up being an infamous pirate is a bit of a hit to both their reputations. It'd be a political disaster in the making, honestly.
Do you happen to have a wanted poster of yourself, Miss Nyaru?
I wish I did.
If only the luck stat existed in this game. What could we roll in its stead?
Can I roll naval and just be okay, would there be a one poster around? Will I know where they would want to put one?
Alright, go ahead.
Wait, no, that's the... Alright, yes.
It's so weird that I wish we had Cthulhu stats at times, but definitely not in combat.
Yeah, it's so good out of combat and so sometimes in combat. which is why the game is mostly out of combat.
So you're reasonably sure that if any wanted posters of you were posted, there would definitely be some down at the dock.
Yeah, you know, if you go to the dock, I'm sure you'd find one pretty easily. Oh yeah, also why I know if they're, like, who would be above Gato, like, who his superior officer would be immediately.
Well, Gato, I know you guys have been calling him an admiral. He actually hasn't reached that
Lieutenant.
rank.
Yeah,
He's
he's
a lieutenant.
left
It would be
yeah.
I heard lieutenant a couple times.
There would actually be a captain of his ship.
Yes.
He's kind of he's not really a high-ranking officer. He is an officer, but not a high-ranking officer.
Yes.
But he's at the bottom of the pile officer.
He might have been a high-ranking officer by now if there wasn't some sort of theft on his watch.
Oh yeah, also I should mention, I did steal his boat.
You're really selling me on this every 10 seconds.
Oh, I hadn't thought up a name for his superior officer.
Colonel Sanders.
I...
You know what, let's go with
Captain
Admiral
Petranko.
Sanders.
Captain Petranko.
Grand Admiral Thrawn.
Yes, and Admiral Kent Sanders, the Tinku. Kent Frederick Sanders.
Yes, Colonel KFC.
KFS.
So
No,
if
you
I
want Sanders
do-
with a C, there you go.
If I do try to use blackmail, what would I tell him? What do you want from him?
Well,
Her wife, but we already gave that away that we apparently have her.
Yes, that's the rub.
he'd want to know where
Also,
where my wife is.
Do you remember that they lost track of the prisoners?
Right. That's something you
Great,
can
so
bluff
we don't
about.
even know where they are.
They made an under-the-table deal with one cult, tried to frame a different cult, and the cult made off with everyone and didn't leave them with the one hostage they wanted.
Any chance that Heath revealed the name of the cult when he said that?
Heath didn't, but Yinyas Mira did mention something earlier. They found evidence that the official story is that the cult of Asmodeus staged the break-in. But that's the public story. Were they really behind it? Or perhaps they were the ones being framed.
Yeah, it's also worth knowing that the one he's going to frame as Nyaru isn't the real one, and that could be something you could use, maybe.
He did
Like-
tell you that the girl agreed to be executed to clear her family's gambling debts.
Damn.
So you could be like, oh, you're gonna let a criminal go away. You're gonna, like, you know, let someone else take the fall and let, like, a known pirate escape, huh?
And by any chance you get the girl's name where I might be able to use that as leverage?
Unfortunately, I don't believe he said their name.
No one said her name yet.
But you could be like, I know who this is, and be coy about it.
Oh, I could. Well, if nobody else has any other ideas, I'm willing to try.
Right, so
Yeah,
you
have
do
at it.
your investigation, Maya and Strog do their stakeout. I guess I'll take the other stakeout. Sound like a
All
plan?
right, so Tybalt's going to be digging on information. Maya and Strog are going to watch the bar. And is everyone else going to go to the water wheel?
Yeah, so it'd be
Sound-
me and Amelia.
And
Well,
not
me,
Funguli,
Amelia, and
apparently.
Funguli.
If he wishes to
Funguli's at the
join.
graveyard.
Yeah, does that
Great.
sound like a good idea?
Sure, why not?
Blue, does that sound like a good pairing to you?
Who's this blue person you're talking about?
Sorry,
It's Amelia.
Amelia, does that seem like a good plan to you, Amelia?
Do I have to be stuck with you?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Do I
More
have to keep my purse
unfortunately
close
for
to me
you
this
than
time?
me at this point. Sorry. Sorry, what did you say?
Do I have to keep my purse close to me?
Yeah, it won't hurt.
Yara, I just want to point out you're awful at this.
Nyaru gives like a smirk and she's like, I think I'm the best at this.
I slap you as soon as you smirk.
Oh!
Do you slap her with your little like
Just-
fox paws, or do you like
No,
human
I've turned back and just full on just smack as soon as you smirk before you even get words out.
That's why you don't stop me for watch it. That's why you don't try to smack me for as often as I smile.
This is the most upset
Well, you've not
Maya's
requested
ever
they do
been.
life-threatening things.
Yes.
You also haven't directly lied to Maya, pointed a gun at her face, and hired the thing that shot her.
Do you want to roll attack, or do you want to just let it happen?
Do you want me to, do you want it to let it happen? Do you want to try to dodge out of the way, or do you want me to roll attack?
I want to just let this happen, and Nyaru just sort of looks back and she goes harder.
You're watching too much Hell, boss.
I need a drink.
Excellent, frogs in character.
The best idea you've had all day, Strug.
Maya is incredibly angry still, it just walks away.
I would give like the nod to Miss Maya, and then excuse myself.
I walk up to Amelia and I'm like, I've got to make it up to everyone. This has been
Where
one
am I
hell of a
going?
day.
Sit down and look at it and just start playing my harmonica and walk away.
I just sort of awkwardly follow.
Alright, so, has anyone checked in with Funguli yet?
I don't know where he went. I assume
Yeah.
the graveyard, but
Yeah, he just kind
He
of took
ran
off.
away on me, and I follow usually, but I was too busy being mad.
So then, why don't we check in with Funguli right now? What have you been doing?
Oh, you know, just chatting with my little friends over here, spacing out, having those
Given-
effects I messaged you about kind of
Oh,
happen.
yes. And you hear voices arguing, but they're... Actually, let me roll this. Oh. Wow.
My question is going to be which one wins for today, because we'll have them kind of dictate sort of my next actions.
ooh,
You
excuse
saw
me.
what had to be done in the barrow.
Not the one,
Peace
the
was not an option.
the negative one.
Yes.
Okay.
Peace was not an option. Violence was the answer.
And he's just going to kind of repeat that as a mantra for a bit, because it's kind of invading his psyche. I think at that point he's kind of just he almost like looks like a wandering undead while he's going through this mantra while this is all happening. And he's just kind of like he feels more. I don't know what the word would be because I'm also really tired, so brain. But he's not like angry, but he's definitely like he feels justified for the way he feels and stuff. And it's like the statement I said previously, if I can find what I said, which was like, why would he be risking his life for somebody else who doesn't really know? That he's only recently met. Like, why would he choose to do that? And that's kind of along that line of that battle, and so with this one winning, he'd kind of be like, well, there is an element of like revenge to this, and revenge does taste sweeter. So I think he's kind of made up his mind. He's going to go find them again because, basically, yeah, he's going to follow that ideology for now.
All right. So, are you going to start making your way back to where the group was?
Yeah, I'll make my way back there.
All right. So while he's moving, let's. Okay, I'm curious about this. If I can even add that.
I feel like I've created the nightmare scenario session for a DM. Because it's like nothing but improving, introducing characters you're not prepared for, elaborate schemes, and then we split up into 3 different groups and they're all doing different stuff and it's all plot important right now.
Yeah, it feels like you initiated something way earlier than Baron was ready for.
Some things are earlier, others are on time, taking a different route, and I'm loving it. So, Tybalt, I've added a new action for you. It's under actions, but then exploration, called Gather Information.
I don't see it. Maybe I got close sheet, open sheet again. I've had my sheet open the whole time, so it probably doesn't update the whole time.
Oh, right. So, when on actions, you've got encounter, exploration, and downtime up at the top.
Oh yes, exploration, gather info. Active. I clicked active, it doesn't do anything.
Oh, it's meant to be, oh, this is what he's doing. At least I think that's how it works. Anyway, making that diplomacy roll would allow you to try to gather information.
2 hours? What kind of... No, I know, that makes sense. Diplomacy, where are my stats? Sadly, my diplomacy doesn't get higher until like 2 levels from now, but I'll take a +6. I don't have the thing not till next level where I can abuse my social standing.
Yes.
I'll take
Now,
18 then.
what sort of info are you looking for?
I am looking to get personal info about the admiral, the lieutenant, to see if I can get anything that might be able to hold over his head. And maybe he stows his search and his quest for Nyaru back. Just a bit. Like maybe somebody knows the fact and the name of the person they're using as replacement Nyaru for the execution.
Alright, so while you're asking people a few folks in town who seem like they're complaining about the fancy pants Navy man in town, they direct you toward the Crook's Nook.
Oh, it's this far. I hate. What if I must? I must.
What a place for him to go, huh?
Well, they mentioned that there's someone you might want to meet there. Who's got a bit more insight.
I'll walk into the Crook's Nook.
We'll join you, of course.
You see a little bit, a scene similar to something you'd expect from Pirates of the Caribbean again.
Heck yeah.
We're out the same window twice.
Yes. Very talented.
They haven't even patched that up yet. Anyway, they mentioned who I might be looking for.
They mentioned that the boss has someone in her care that you definitely need to meet.
Yes, me and the Rockfish go way back, Miss Miles.
It is the best bar in town.
I haven't gotten assailed. I haven't had to hold back our rogue from shooting a person. So yes, I love the Rowdy Rockfish. It's a shame our enemies are there.
Anyway, as you step in, Yinyas Mira notices you right away and motions for you to come over.
And I will do as such.
Well, I didn't think you'd come alone, but you're asking about the Navy asshole in town?
Oh, am I not
Yes.
with Tybalt?
Oh, if you want to go with him, yes, you certainly can.
I don't know. I thought that was the.
Well, I thought it was
fine.
me gathering info, you and Miss Maya together, and then Miss Amelia and Miss Nyaru together.
It
Oh,
was
my
kind
bad.
of
Okay.
confusing, so it's however you want to interpret it, Lucky.
If you saw me go in and you want to follow, sure. Because I mean,
No, that's fine.
you're like a block away, so it's pretty
Yeah.
fair to just see me go into a bar.
Yeah, no, I'll have stopped by the Rowdy Rockfish. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
All right, so there's a girl in the corner. She points over to not the
The opening of
Dawn's
the eye.
table, but a different corner. And right there is someone looking very nervously around. She looks kind of familiar, you think?
I suppose I'll walk over, get a better look at her, and then see if she's familiar.
It's a catfolk woman in a fancy-looking hat.
Oh, it's Miss Nyaru.
It's a thinner catfolk woman in a fancy hat. She looks very scared, and she panics a bit when she sees you approaching. Yes?
Oh, pardon me, Tybalt Veneer. And who might you be?
She looks around. I'm Nyaru Maomin, the Stray of the East.
Okay, I'm opening up my notes for this. Where's my notes? Please be the right ones. Nope, that's Cthulhu. Back to Google Docs. Yeah. So, girl at what's this place called? Crook's Nook?
Yes.
Not claims to be Nyaru, not Nyaru. Okay. Oh, Miss Nyaru? Oh, strange. Why are you in town?
Are you not with the lieutenant?
Oh, you could say I've met with some of his subordinates.
Well, is it not time to get the plan over with? I feel like I'm getting cold feet.
I'm gonna look around to see if there's any people who I think might belong to the Navy. Can I roll, would that be perception or can I use society for that?
You know what?
Because
You've
that's
seen
the
enough
people-
Navy people lately, and on your trip over, I would accept society.
Oh no! I'll spend a hero point.
If you wish,
I had one left.
go ahead.
A little bit better.
You don't see anyone in a Navy uniform nearby. The only person who's looking your direction that isn't this girl is Yinyas Mira. But she was the one who directed you to her.
Fair enough. Look, I know who you are.
She
You're
looks
not-
much more scared now.
You're not Miss Nyaru. I know Miss Nyaru.
Are you with her crew?
That's a stretch, but sure.
Oh god, you're going to kill me now, aren't you?
Oh, entirely opposite, my dear. You... I'll do my best efforts to keep you alive. Because you're more useful, and I don't mean this, no offense. You're more useful alive than dead to everyone, except the lieutenant.
And my parents.
Oh, well, then for sure. But I'm sure if your situation came to light, the Navy would look less favorably on the person Who's holding this above your family's head?
Me. Yeah, probably, but I mean, who's gonna believe me?
I believe you.
How would she take this? If you would, make a diplomacy roll, please.
Oh, okay. I don't have any reroll dice, so it better be good.
It's good.
Let's go.
She looks you over,
Oh,
notices
God.
that you're a little dirty from being in the caves, but the outfit seems surprisingly nice. She thinks you're someone with clout. Oh, well, she leans in a bit. I think the family may have already cleared my parents' debt, so, honestly, fuck them.
A wonderful thing to hear. So, if you would, what would you like to do? Actually, let me ask you now, what would you like to do? Or what would you like to see done to the lieutenant?
Oh, things... Well, we're in a seedy bar. I'd like to see his guts splayed on the floor, to be honest, but I'll settle for less things.
How about seeing his best laid plans go to waste?
Oh, I'd pay money if I had some to see that.
Well, I mean, it's easy enough. Just follow me. I'll take you to, your twin. The real, Miss Nyaru.
You don't think she'll want me dead, do you?
Oh, quite the opposite. She has a reason to hate the lieutenant. Probably, maybe more than you, but at least as much as you.
Oh, you know, this seems stupid, but I get the feeling I can trust you. By the way, my name's not really Nyaru, but you knew that already.
Oh, I
Call me Caitlin.
Caitlin, I will offer my hand and offer to lead her up from the bar.
She gets up with you, looks around nervously. Yinyas Mira walks over.
Yes.
You two might want to take the east exit and stick to the alleys.
Oh, that was the plan. I was not going out the west exit again. But thank you for the information.
Right, well, a couple of my boys seem a bit too rowdy. I think I'll send them down the street toward the Rockfish. Make a nice little distraction for you.
Oh, thank you so much. And can I tip her? Can I give her like 4 gold pieces?
You certainly can.
Yeah, we'll do that. I'm all for buying loyalty. I guess I just go... How do we remove gold? Oh, there we go.
I've actually never done that from a player's perspective.
Minus, remove coins. Gold, what did I say, 4? That sounds
Yes.
right. Remove coins. Yep, I went from 19 to 15.
Huh. You know, for this, I think I'll send a few firecrackers as well. She turns toward
Thank you.
Caitlin. This guy's strange, but you can trust him. Keep your head low.
Does she have some sort of hood or a cloak?
She's got the... You know what? Eunice Mira offers you a, cheap little cloak.
I was gonna say, if not, I assume, judging by my outfit and my token, my fine clothing came with one. I would have offered it.
No, for 4 gold, Eunice Mira can easily part with, something one of the patrons left behind.
The old lost and found box is always good for something. And then
Finally it is.
I'm assuming Miss Nyaru told us where she was going. So we'll endeavor to catch up with her, but through the back alleys.
Alright. So, let me see how I would do this. Just in case, would you roll me stealth?
I'm bad at that, but okay.
Right. You don't have to hit very high.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do I get a bonus or something because of the a cloak that I procured?
Give yourself a +2.
Ooh. Modifier. +2. Circumstance add. Roll. I'll pick a 19. That's not bad.
All right, you two are able to slip out of the bar easily.
Yay!
Well, honestly, it wasn't the slipping out of the bar part you had to roll for, but no one pays you any heed in the alleys.
And I
So-
will do my best to be nonchalant and just like I'm not hiding myself. It's more so I'm drawing people toward me and not the other person here.
All right.
That's my stealth.
So I assume you're heading basically north of the Crook's Nook to try and catch up with Nyaru and Amelia before they.
Yes, that'd be a good idea. That'd be a
Okay.
good idea. I mean, if they've already gone, then I'll try to catch them up on the way.
So Nyaru and Amelia, what kind of preparations would you make before heading up the water wheel, if any?
At this point, I am following Amelia. I'm not gonna intrude any more than I already have.
All right, Amelia, you are party leader for this outing.
Me. What time is this thing supposed to start anyway?
Well, you told Clort you tried to meet him for a nighttime stakeout, and it's not nightfall yet.
Yeah, go take a nap.
Oh. I assume the girl's name.
Correct. Yes. Because I feel that's going to be important probably for the next session. So let me
She didn't say her last name, but that is it anyway.
Ooh. Everyone said bootleg. Miss.
So,
No,
You two would like to take a little nap to rejuvenate yourselves before the stakeout, right?
Probably.
So, where would you be taking this nap at?
Personally, go find myself in a shady tree somewhere.
All right, outdoors. You can find one. Let's say you find one a bit north of the garrison.
Oh, hey, I know that place. The guy there knows me. We're bros.
Oh,
All right. So Tybalt will. You knew that they would have to make their way north around town to get to the water wheel.
Mm-hmm.
If you're trying to remain, well, if you're trying to head as far away from the Rowdy Rockfish as possible while heading north, you'll definitely want to take the eastern roads.
Makes sense. So yeah, I'll do that.
And I'll have Caitlin follow behind you.
Hey, this was on accident, right?
This was not planned at all. So my apologies if it seems a bit slapdash.
Oh no, I mean like, because Caitlyn is like my trans name.
Oh, no, actually it was a pun on Ketchi, the mythological figure. And it seems Cookie got it.
Yeah, I was thinking Kate Sith, but Kate being Cat, yeah.
Oh my fucking god! Because as soon as you said that, I'm just like, wait, does he fucking know? Is this intentional? Is this secretly brilliant?
This is a happy accident.
Just like Nyaru is being faked by another cat girl that has the real name of the girl who plays Nyaru. Sorry,
and-
like, yeah.
I
Holy
assume I
shit.
stumble into them under a tree.
Right, but while you head up to meet them, we'll go back to the Rowdy Rockfish team.
Yay, Rowdy Rockfish team! I love that bar. Tell my sister I said hi.
I'm
I'm
so
not even
curious.
going in.
I'm so curious how this is going to go.
So, Strog, Maya, what do?
I was instructed to wait outside and see where Gato goes when he leaves, if he leaves.
All right. So you can find somewhere inconspicuous to park your little fox form.
Yeah, I'll park my little bottom around the corner near the front door, because I don't know if there's any other doors.
Oh, there is a door out back, but that does not lead out onto a street. No, wait, actually, I got the location mixed up. There is a back door that leads out onto a smaller street.
Yeah, this is the rockfish, right?
Yes. The main door would be on the north side.
Alright, well, where I am is where I would be, probably in that grassy little, in between the houses.
Excellent. What about you,
Okay.
Strog?
Go in and get a drink.
As you step inside,
Cheryl. Hey, she's on vacation and
Um,
in the moment.
you see the three cat folk still at the bar.
I believe it would be the first time I've ever seen Gato.
Yes. You see a pompous asshole of a cat man in a fancy hat with his back to you.
Okay.
But you notice that there are quite a few tankards sitting out on the bar.
Ooh, tankards.
Most of them are near where Flix and Gato are sitting. Heath may have only had one by this point.
Okay. Are they? Can I tell if they've been drinking like a bunch of dwarven stouts?
You do catch the whiff of dwarven stout mixed with other drinks.
Okay, they're pretty out of it. Good to know. I'll approach the bar. I'm not looking to sit like directly next to them or anything. I'll just pick a random spot and sit down.
All right. Brilda is actually happy to see you and smiles a bit.
Her one of her favorite patrons.
How you doing?
Oh, just... She motions her head slightly over toward the cat folk. Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, looks like business is pretty good right now.
They're paying well. Anyway, what can I get you?
I'm not a dwarven stout. Strog would order something like not as strong because he doesn't want to get as nearly as hammered as these guys.
Not the usual stout, eh? Probably got a busy night ahead of you.
Yeah, maybe some other time.
Here, try one of these instead. And she brings up a frothy ale.
Thanks.
Gladly.
I will give it a try. And also pay her whatever the drink costs.
2 copper.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. No problem.
Bartend, need more. Please. Something heavy. Flix, I think you might be having a little too much. I'll tell you when I had enough. Brilda sighs and walks over.
Strog just thinks to himself, man, if I had known it was going to be like this, we should have just had all of us stake out around the bar.
You do see that Gato is drinking as well. Surprisingly quickly.
But he does
This
seem
close, right in my face, and I let her go.
Yes, about right.
Why do you sound like Victor Saltzpyre?
That's the inspiration, my friend.
Okay, just making sure.
as of right now, Strog's just gonna watch them and see what they like. Maybe if they say anything important, so you can listen in for that. But as long as they don't notice him or like talk to him or whatever, he's not. I don't think he's gonna initiate conversation. He's gonna listen and watch.
Gato puts his mug down a little more forcefully than he probably would in sober. Sent the rats underground, did she? He looks over at Heath. And how, pray tell, would we check these tunnels? Oh, entrances here and there. I never bothered looking for one. And no leads either. I'm going to roll something at the moment.
Oh.
Okay.
How desperate is this?
Ooh, desperation roll. I love desperation rolls.
Gato looks to his right and notices that there's someone new at the bar. Oh, hello there.
Good afternoon.
Have you been in town long, or even better, are you from here?
I haven't been here too long, just a few days or so. Roughly.
Oh, this may be the alcohol talking, but is there any chance you know how to get underground in this place?
What, are you asking me because I'm a dwarf?
What the?
This is like a surprise. Surprise racism.
I'm so glad this played out this way.
Oh, just because I'm a dwarf, I know how to get underground. No.
I mean, yes.
Strong doesn't say that part, but...
I mean, he happens to know how to get underground here, but it's not because he's a dwarf.
Yeah, but also, I figure it's a good way to, like...
That's great.
like,
It is the booze
catch him off
talking, I'm
guard.
afraid.
Like,
You see, a
relax.
dear friend has supposedly disappeared underground, and I'm rather concerned about her. He is too drunk to be good at lying right now.
Dear friend is underground. Well, how did they get down there?
Well, I don't have the details, but a little cat told me that some rat's gone to play in the tunnels, and who knows what's down there.
Could be anything.
Any chance you do happen to have a lead for us, that would be greatly. And he tips a little bit, looking down at your feet accidentally. Appreciated.
Sorry, can't say I do.
Pity. Well, sorry to trouble you, Mr.
Strog.
Strog, yes.
Yeah. Hope you find your friend.
Yes, no time to forget the lady's name.
Which one?
Let's...
Is it
I'm trying to
Ratford?
think of Brelda's last name.
Oh, what's his last name?
Oh,
Breldenson.
I can bring that
Rockfest.
up. It's going to take a moment. Vinkervale, that's it.
I was close.
Miss Vinkervale. She walks over, trying to remain as civil as possible. Oh, yes, Lieutenant. I don't suppose you overheard the conversation I had with this fellow. Oh, yes. No doubt you've heard about the underground tunnels here. Is there anything you can tell us about that?
I'll kind of.
Oh, they most certainly are loud and drunk.
Can
He fumbles. Oh, go on.
Can I try to give her? I'm like kind of like a sign that it's like if she does know something, to not tell him. I don't know what I would do though.
You know that little motion where you raise your hand a little bit and you do that back and forth movement,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
no. You could try something like that.
Okay, I'll try a stealth roll. I'm guessing a stealth roll.
Yeah, stealth in this case. I forget it's thievery, not sleight of hand for other things.
That might also be like a deception if you don't want the one guy to see.
So yeah,
Stealth would be better for me. I was looking to see if there was I had some kind of like dwarf specific thing, but I don't.
I mean, I can see either working. You stealthily don't want him to see, or you're deceiving him so he doesn't see. Either
Yeah.
could work.
Yeah, go ahead and roll stealth if you like.
Alright. Come on,
Yeah,
man.
stealth would be like more you put your hand up to your face on the other side while you're doing motion.
Does
Well,
that
let me
succeed?
Let me look at their modifiers and
If
take
it
into
doesn't.
account their condition.
Okay, yeah. If it doesn't, though, I'll use a hero point to reroll.
Oh, now let me do the roll for the base value, and wow, you definitely don't need to use a hero point.
Okay, cool.
The cats don't notice anything you're doing. Brelda does, though. Oh, well, cats say that I do. There were rumors about something going on underground a few days ago, but none of them seemed even believable. She then looks like she might have said too much accidentally. But it also sails over their heads because Flix and Gato are drunk and Heath is stupid.
Aw, poor Heath.
If
I
you
like
forgot-
Heath. He's just a dumb dude doing his job.
I love him. He's the best.
Do his best.
If you actually knew Heath personally, you'd be like, no, you don't feel bad for him.
Oh, okay. He's actually like a huge racist.
Turns out Heath is the real final boss of this arc.
Just a huge racist.
Also, since
Heath
you're
is-
sitting near them, you do notice that Heath's shadow looks opaque now.
He's getting his strength back.
I'm imagining him getting Sephiroth by now.
Quick, give them ear scratches and they'll sound like my cat.
I'm convinced your cat's a pigeon.
My cat is a lot of things. Sometimes it sounds like a machine.
Just literally sounds like a pigeon.
Let me try doing of all things, this wouldn't even, no modifiers. I'm going to do a luck roll on their part.
Yay! Luck roll!
Just a straight D20.
Please tell me
And-
like 5 luck like Animax has.
They rolled much better than Animax does.
Damn!
And the one light bulb, the one brain cell fires on all cylinders in Heath's brain.
Oh, the orange cat. No! He's too powerful! When the one brain cell fires, they're the smartest creature.
Sir, there's a former Navy lady in town. Maybe she'd know something.
Big his legs.
And who might she be? Name's Tamily. She runs the fishery. You just want to eat, don't you? Maybe. But she knows things, and that can help, right? I'm too drunk to say no at this point. Very well, Tabe, lead the way. And the three men stand up. Heath has no problem this time. The other two take a moment to account for their drunkenness.
Heath is their designated driver.
He's the only one in the group with a constitution stat.
He's also not been drinking nearly as much.
He's been tired,
He's
sleepy.
mostly been drinking milk.
Ooh.
And they start to make their way out of the bar. Gato attempts to politely nod in your direction, but he looks at the ceiling.
Damn, he is not good at this whole thing.
Yeah, I'll nod back, but I doubt he saw it.
Feeling is nice in there, then.
He continues on as if nothing happened. And Maya, you see 3 cats come out of a bar? This feels like the opposite of a joke.
3 cats out of a bar. Half of them are drunk.
Ouch.
The other half, less drunk.
3 cats come
And-
out of a bar fight. How many lives do they have?
It counts
3.
as half because Heath is larger than the other 2.
Yes.
Well, you see the 3 of them start to... Oh, please, let me select just them. Okay, good. Start to make their way eastward.
Time to get my sneak on.
They're sauntering as a group. Group
I'm gonna-
saunters disallowed by the city council.
Excellent.
I'm gonna
Report this to
slide
the
a
commander.
I will. I'll have you know I'm a neighborhood watch.
Alright, so
Mhm.
Strog, what do you do?
I'm gonna slide a gold piece to Brelda for playing along with this thing, and he's gonna go outside to follow, but like not nearly as close as Maya would because bad at stealth.
Brilda gives you a warm smile and mouths almost silently, "Good luck."
Thank you. I'll head out of the bar.
It is not difficult to get the cat's trail. They're moving a bit slower than they probably would normally, as Heath doesn't want to leave his 2 drunken companions.
They're moving at the pace of wobble.
And despite the movement speed penalty of being in a smaller form, you keep up easily, Maya.
I'm just like going in and out of alleys, like following them.
You scare a few house cats, but no one gives you trouble.
Yes.
Tell them to smile.
No, guys, let's not cut through the market. He looks at Flix. Don't like our odds there. And they start to make their way down here toward the fishery. I can't believe we're calling back to the fishery. We're not even calling, but we're going back to the fishery.
I love that place. Tamara is cool. Me and her go way back.
It's plot important now.
It's plot important again. All right, but as they approach the fishery, we'll cut back to the tree north of the garrison. By this point, Funguli, you would have made it into the market. Actually, I think you would have been there around the time Strog passes by.
I think I would just be following him then, and then kind of like my complexion's a little darker than usual, and I'm actually a lot more quiet than usual. And I'm just kind of like, I don't have a very like my usual kind of dumbish grin on, but more of like a. It's not. I'm
More
it's not a
serious.
scowl. Yeah, it's a little more serious looking and.
Yeah. Forlorn.
Very, very, very strange for what my usual expression is.
He's not happy, I don't get it.
So, Strog, you see Funguli as he kind of stands out. Forgive me, we'll take care of this part first.
Fair enough.
Hey, big guy, you all right?
Yeah. What's going on?
Gato and his men are gonna go ask Tamali if she knows a way underground, and that's gonna expose a lie I told at the bar. Maya's following them to see where they go, but I already know where they're going.
You want I should mess them up, boss?
Not in town. They see. I was thinking if they see me and I could lead them out of town, then maybe then. They're very drunk. Probably take them, but I bet they'll just like throw out a plan at nowhere like Nyaru did. It's like,
Hey, you
I don't
lead,
know.
I'll follow, boss. Use the
rubbing
boss.
off on you.
Plans on plans. On plans.
To be
Kind of
fair,
imagine,
it's 3v3 and they're shit-faced.
I kind of imagine at this point, Fungalu's kind of got like the, for lack of a better way of doing it, kind of like that, like, I don't know, New York, Brooklyn, Boston gangster kind of vibe of thing. Like, you know, whatever you say, boss, I'm gonna mess them up for you.
Yeah.
You know, like that Italian mobster kind of thing.
Hey, whoa. Hold back on the Italian mafia there.
Whatever it is. He's some sort of like, he's got like that mobster vibe. He's like, you know, whatever you say, boss, we'll go mess him up.
Sound a bit different. You all right?
I'm feeling great, never better. Why you ask?
No reason. Strog looks at his wakizashis and he's like, leave him alive, all right? If we
Alive,
do have to
got it.
fight him.
They'll be just wishing they were dead.
Sure. And I guess
Alright.
we'll just chill here from the market until they do their thing, I guess.
Well, you could probably move a bit to the east side of the market and look down the street because these guys stick out quite a bit.
Okay. We'll just chill over there. I don't know.
So anyway, back up to the tree. And this might be the last thing we do tonight given the time.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Alright, so Tybalt, you arrive at the tree. You notice Amelia and Nyaru relaxing. Caitlin is still behind you.
Miss Nyaru, might I introduce you to Miss Nyaru?
Oh. Charmed. Never thought I'd
hello.
get to, like, meet myself before.
Yeah, funny, isn't it?
So, you're what they thought they could pass off as me, huh?
Well, off as your kidnapper and attempted impersonator.
Right.
Nyaru, you get the feeling this woman could not, well, really take your kobold minions in a fight.
Yeah, it's... They really underestimate me, huh?
Seems that way.
I can't believe how depressing this is. No offense, of course.
Oh, well, of course not. I think I was picked because of desperation. On my part as much as theirs.
Okay. But at least, now that I think of that, we can use this. This can work. This is something.
I use... What do you mean?
Well, now that I know what you look like, I can look like you.
She has a mix of confusion and fear on her face.
Miss Nyaru has a magical hat that allows her to look like anything she sets her mind to.
Yes. So, hey, I bet you don't want to go to the execution. I can take your place taking my place.
Won't
Could
that
be
put
useful.
you on the chopping block?
Don't worry. That's exactly where I want him.
You folks really are strange.
Don't I know it?
Listen, you don't get to be as head as I am without taking some risks.
You taking
enough.
risks. We're the one taking the risk.
It's true.
So, what do you want me to do right now?
Good question. I'm gonna be honest. Haven't thought that far in the plan.
Amelia's drinking tea with her eyes closed.
I'm still napping, okay? Supposedly.
Miss Nyaru, I brought you the person who was deigned to take your place in the chopping block.
Right.
Surely that's something you can hold over, your... Did you say... Okay, out of character. Did you say husband?
Yeah,
To
yeah.
us?
Yeah,
That
she
you can
said
hold
husband
over
before. Or her ex-husband, yeah.
Husband. You can leverage that. He no longer has anyone to execute, and it seems he's missing the rest of everyone.
Right. He still thinks we have Rachel. But if he denies that, now we have the other one for real.
You threatened to go public.
Yes. What'd people think if they knew that the Lieutenant Gato was just going to put up, like, a fake pirate on the execution stand?
And you have a witness, and I'll gesture to Miss Caitlin.
Yeah.
He takes a step back, looking a little nervous. She still mostly trusts Tybalt. Doesn't know what to make of anyone else yet.
Don't worry, Oh, fuck. I am... Yeah, fuck. Why not? I give you my oath. No harm will come to you.
I'm
Oh,
happier than the
oh
cat
my.
that ate the canary.
What?
What?
It's a catfolk expression. She's really pleased.
Oh, wow. That's good. But as long as you're willing to follow along with the plan, Miss Caitlin, nothing will harm you before it harms me.
Yes,
That's
of course.
surprisingly reassuring.
Your safety is our #1 priority, you know, among other things.
That's suddenly less reassuring.
Is her?
You know, some people say having a plan this convoluted is a hindrance. I say that gives us more time. Gives us more things for him to figure out before he knows what we can do.
Well, that's good.
So, anything else you've uncovered, or, you know?
Oh, me or her?
No, you, Tybalt, yeah.
Well, I found out where she was and recovered her. That's one less asset that your former beau has on the table.
Right, right.
Yes, Gato wanted me to wait in that bar until he sent someone to pick me up for the process.
Yo, maybe I'm being a bit forward, but if you want somewhere to hide out, somewhere that I know they wouldn't go snooping around, we do happen to have an estate with a few kobolds that can protect you.
And possibly a family member of mine. I don't know if she's there yet. I was about to suggest the same thing, Miss Nyaru.
Great minds think alike, I see.
Oh, well, how do I get there?
It's a bit of a trip north. We probably should actually escort you.
As you think back to the warning of boars in mating season.
Yeah, that...
What's with boars and always? It's always boar mating season. I swear.
Actually, maybe you should stay with us for a little bit, just in case.
Honestly, staying in town for the short term seems a risk. But if you could make it to the camp, then I'm sure you'd be safe there in the short term. And if the need should arise, we could come and collect. And bring you to wherever you need to be. To make sure that you are safe.
I am a bit worried about him finding out I've met you and that I'm not where he wants me to be.
Oh, don't
I'm
worry.
sure he'll find out anyway, but better that you're in a place that he doesn't know where it's at when that happens.
Think of it this way. You being somewhere he doesn't expect you to be is wonderful for your health, and it's wonderful for us.
For once,
Say
Miss
no.
Nyaru, we agree.
Is the purple person okay? I've barely seen her move this whole time.
Oh yeah, she kinda does that.
Honestly, it's a little scary.
I don't
She's
know
able to
what...
remain still for so long.
I don't know what goes through her mind when she's like that. It's like she's astral
think she's
projecting
like-
or something.
I think she's like 110% T at this point.
Oh no, you're onto the secret that Amelia is just sentient tea inside a human suit.
T slime!
That's where the tea keeps coming from.
Instead of Mr. T, she's Miss T.
The funny thing is, she's not even drinking tea right now. She's just laying there, listening to the conversation with her eyes closed, leaning up against the tree.
I'm a big
All she's
fan
doing
of
is
your
just
southern
snoozing,
cousin.
man.
Yeah, I hear she...
She does her own thing.
I hear she ripped down an entire security door with her bare hands.
I'll lean into Miss Caitlin. That actually did kind of happen, by the way.
I don't know whether I should be reassured or frightened.
Be
Both.
both. Be both.
And all you see is this,
Hungry.
like, the unmoving smirk on me, his face that just never seems to change when she's snoozing. Really unsettling to some people, I guess.
If she needs it, I'll give her the full directions to get to our camp.
She takes note of that just in case.
Yeah.
So, Miss Caitlin, what do you want to do?
Liv?
Sounds like a good plan
That's
to
good
me.
choice.
Alright, so, before we close off for the night, I want to be sure we all are on the same page on what happens next.
I don't think we are, but yes.
We are both
Okay.
going to be incredibly convoluted and chaotic, but that's fine.
So, as of right now, Amelia and Nyaru, and I guess now Tybalt, plan to go to the water wheel.
Yes, they're at the water wheel.
I didn't necessarily plan on going to the water wheel, but I was more so looking specifically for Miss Nyaru from Miss Caitlin. What I do after that is up in the air.
Alright. Tybalt could probably be persuaded to go to the water wheel if the ladies want to.
I mean, I guess I could.
You could,
I mean,
or you can
Caitlin
take
is there.
Caitlin to the house we have and make sure she's safe just in case.
I could, but that also feels like that takes the full day.
Right.
It would.
And it's pretty, it's well in the afternoon already.
I'd say I am really fast, but I don't think she is.
Honestly, it's
Not
your
nearly
call.
as fast as you.
It's your call, but I think if like all four of them went to the water wheel, they'd be able to keep her pretty safe.
Actually, with Fort Hingus though.
I think like between the three of us, we could easily protect like one person.
the thing is what shows up. I don't want. I don't know yet. There's something I'll have to think of. I don't want to leave you guys alone if you think you need it, but I also don't know that I'm needed there, and I feel the stuff in town is more prescient. But but also protecting our one trump card. So a little out of character, I guess. I'm saying this all obviously. I'm not doing a typical voice. Protecting the one trump card is very important. So if it came to it, yes, I would escort her to the camp. But that's something I think we can decide next week.
Right, fair.
Yes. Now, as for the fishery team.
I love the fishery team. Tell Tammy I said hi. I miss her. I haven't seen her in forever.
So, as unfortunate as that is, I find it very funny that Maya is not getting to go see Court again.
It is really funny. She's literally was sent to go do something for someone she no longer likes, and that person went to go do the thing that she wants to do. She's so mad right now.
Look, I don't take partial responsibility for that. I chose you in my mind because I thought you have shape change that works to our benefit.
Yeah,
so I mean,
makes
Maya
sense.
didn't even Maya didn't even want to help Nyaru. She directly lied to her face.
I think I've gotten shot by her once too.
Nearly shot.
Yeah, close enough. Potato, potato.
Okay, I think what I want to do is...
Almost got bombed.
No, yeah, in the cave. Or in
Yeah,
the
just a
tomb,
minute ago.
whatever. Oh, sorry, hold on. Okay, I think what I want to do is when they go in to talk to Tamily, I would approach Maya and inform her what's going on, and then we maybe try to like subdue these guys. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Well, if you did come up to me eventually, I probably would have mentioned that I have the stone.
Stone.
The bird stone.
Oh, the token.
That I was told to send at those guys if they get to a location.
Yeah.
They're at a location. Start yipping.
Yeah. They're like
locations.
They're at a location, and the bird's gonna make it to when they're in the middle of like a fight or something, and like they're not gonna be able to do anything about it.
To be fair, the bird is pretty fast.
Yeah, it's not that far to get up to where they are at the moment. And, what are the odds they'll have to fight something before the stakeout?
Well, you never know.
Oh my god, if that person who tries to clock me in the back of the head shows up again, I'm gonna break all 4 of his legs. I know he only has 2, but I'm gonna use my crafting stat to graft 2 more onto him, and then break them.
You know, grafting limbs is now a thing you can do in Pathfinder.
Amazing.
Sick.
You can make anything taste good.
Is this forest or is this like open field? What is this?
Oh, east of here, that's called the Otari Hinterlands to me. A lot of it is open. Remember, this is a lumber town, so they've chopped down a large portion of the nearby trees.
Makes sense.
Yeah, you can still have the trees in the northwest.
Okay. My thought is, if they talk to Tamily, and Tamily's like, oh yeah, we hired some adventurers to go down there and clear the place out or whatever, and then they mention Strogg, they're probably going to approach him, and if that happens, he'd probably... My thought is lure them away from town and then subdue them somewhere.
I thought part of the we were gonna go follow them underground and then get them.
Well, sure, but if we can skip... Like, they're very drunk.
Yeah.
Heath is like weakened from the shadow. Like this might be a good chance to just get them.
Just remember to roll subdue damage.
Of course, yeah.
Such a pity that Maya treated Heath before leaving.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you know the enemy?
He wasn't our enemy at the time.
Could have stabbed him from the roof.
You do have something to tie them up with, right?
No, I don't.
We'll
Well-
knock him unconscious and figure something out.
Awesome.
They're at the
that's
fishery.
Nyaru way.
Tamlin's
Yeah.
on good terms with you. Convincing these guys are assholes, and maybe she'll lend you some rope.
You can tie them up with their own innards.
I'll use my fishing tackle.
That's a bit
You
much.
just look over and Fun Ghoulie. He has a bunch of zombie intestines. Just a bunch of like dead guts for no reason.
We're gonna bonk him on the head, and we're gonna carry them in.
Yeah, does
Tie
anybody
them
know inside
upside down
ropes?
with the guts and put them in the dragon cave. And when they wake up, the dragon's gonna come back and roar at them, and they'll freak out.
Well, the dragon got killed by the rat folk that we sent him after. Off screen.
That might have happened. Who knows?
Those rat folk are now going up against the big bad guy in the main series.
Yeah, they got their own game. Like, it's suddenly like the Ninja Turtles over there. There's like
Yeah.
4 rat folk and their turtle what's the turtle mentor?
Plunger?
Oogway from Kung Fu Panda?
Yes, but also turtle is a D&D race.
Yes.
Species, whatever.
I mean, maybe the rat folk found out that the dragon was sent to hunt them, and they could be looking for whoever sent them.
They're coming for Miss Nyaru. Oh,
Create- Creating more enemies. Fantastic.
Or maybe I've been rolling a few things on the side, determining where the dragon will be at the time.
Listen,
Turns out he
there,
went to Cancun for the summer.
there's a
a
reason Nyaru
roaming
was an
legendary
infamous pirate at
Pokemon.
level 1, and it's not because she was the strongest seafarer around.
Gonna be the worst pirate I've ever heard of. Yes, but you have heard of me.
Yes.
Oh.
Took a very long time.
Clusterfuck.
Took a very long time, but Nyaru's finally hit Maya's shit list. It's a very short list.
Maya finally has a shit list with actual names on it.
What happened to that?
The fact that Nyaru has beaten an actual undead on that list to a druid is what gets me.
Yeah.
Like, I am literally the abomination to anything nature for a druid, and they're like, you know what?
Yeah.
I'm still perfectly undead to you.
You're incredibly unnatural, but at least you're fun to be around. Nyaru's done
Ghoulies
nothing
chill.
but cause problems.
I
After
mean,
all
I do
this-
kind of cause problems when I'm running around grabbing rogues and just bringing them over.
Miss Nyaru tried to blow me up a minute ago.
Nyaru tried to shoot me.
Also that.
After all this is over, she's definitely gonna be way the fuck nicer to you people.
Miss Nyaru needs to give us an apology cake.
Yeah. She's gonna
Apology
make
cake.
a shitty cake that has too much like flour in it, and it just says "I'm sorry,"
But yeah, it's spelled wrong.
like IMSRRY.
Yeah, you give each of us like a slice of cake that and if you put it together, it says "I'm sorry." Maya's just like, no, throws it at you.
Literally, I'm the only one that can actually eat it. Everybody else like has to make fortitude saves, and I'm like, this tastes great. Everybody else is like throwing up.
I'd refuse to eat it. I don't accept it.
So, potential 3-on-3 in the fishery if things go badly.
Yeah.
Hey Baron, how many stat blocks have you prepared for these guys?
It depends
I
on
have
how
them
you
set
spend
it
that.
out.
That could be the best case scenario, 3-on-3.
The way I see it, they're heavily handicapped, and we have like our 2 bulkiest people and a healer.
Honestly, yeah, you could probably do
Yeah,
it.
you got fighter, white mage.
Except you can't heal me.
I can stitch you
Oh,
back together,
jeez,
actually.
right.
I have the ability to stitch you back together.
Oh yeah.
You can't like cast heal on me in mid battle.
Yeah, I can't cast heal.
There is one thing Maya can do to heal you in battle, and that's battle medicine.
Mm-hmm.
It's not as potent as a heal spell, but it's something.
I'll be like, you'll be trying to swing and fight people with your daggers, and I'm like hopping around you while you're swinging, trying to stitch your body back together.
Do potions work on Funguli?
I believe so,
Actually,
yeah.
Would they?
Okay.
Let
I
me
do
double
have some
check
potions.
something.
So as an aside, this image for Caitlyn is very funny to me because her tail looks like it's coming out of the back of her head, and I thought she was Davy Crockett.
It was something
Yeah.
stupid I got on a Google search, so it's probably
Yeah.
AI generated and
It
wrong.
definitely is looking at it, but
But
like,
Funny
the
looking at it.
tail, I mean, I get it's coming up and then curving back, but it looks like it's coming out of the back of her head, and that makes me laugh every time I see that picture.
Oh, the funniest part is it literally looks like a fake picture of Nyaru.
that's why I went with it, because it
Yeah.
looks so obviously wrong.
It's like you take what you can get, you know.
Gato looked at his options and thought, you know what? We have Nyaru at home.
Then Nyaru.
Like Nyaru.
Oh.
Oh, this is hilarious. I'm
Nyaru's-
so excited.
Nyaru's just like, alright, listen, the only way of like make this work is you have to convince them that you are me while you're faking to be me. You got it?
Yeah, what kind of a plan is that?
And all these plans are set up, but it's like, oh, by the way, we caught them.
Yeah, we punched them in the back of the head while they were wandering down like tunnels while they were hammered.
Listen,
They were all extremely drunk. It was fairly well. I'm not gonna say it's fairly easy. We don't know that, but it
Yeah.
might be.
Yeah, but
The guy's a lieutenant. Clearly, he's good at combat. He's got a sword.
I'll just fucking trip him with my
And a
vines.
gun.
Hang him upside down and all the blood will rush to his head. And he'll be like, whoa!
Yeah,
Listen,
if you look at his
Lucky-
token, Gato does have a sword and a gun.
That's like the two coolest weapons together.
Of course he has a
Yeah.
gun.
Listen, Lucky, don't forget we have no plan, so everything's going exactly according to plan.
Exactly.
I tried to have a plan.
This is what Manara's good at. This is what she excels at.
That's so funny. You like smugly look at me and I'm just like, stop! Harder!
What I love and hate is that I feel like Tybalt and Miss Nyaru are in like the same moral level, but I am the exact opposite end of the chaotic lawful spectrum.
I'm just looking at like her just ag the little con at the end. It's like it's funny, but it's also like, yeah, no, she is fucking stressed right now. She is like going to just go for it.
There were at least a dozen thoughts I had on how this might have panned out, and I never foresaw it going this way, and I could not be prouder of you all.
Thank you. I tried.
I was actually like thinking whether or not Maya would have helped you, but Phustus had to help you, so she ended up going.
If Miss Maya said no, I'm gonna be like, yeah, no.
She
Maya's
was I was like, I don't think Maya would actually probably say no at this point. You've done nothing
Maya's
but lie
the
to her.
linchpin that holds the entire group together. As soon as she leaves, everyone just leaves or just follows her and leaves Nyaru behind.
Like, I was like, here's all the bad things. It's like she helped heal me twice, so like I guess.
Nyaru's gonna like get her some nice, I don't know, fox crackers or something.
Crackers.
Are those like the deer crackers from Naruto?
Yeah. But they're like orange and they're shaped like a little fox head.
Not pleased.
Adam, what do foxes eat? Like rats or something? Pins?
Chickens.
No,
Yeah,
they're
we'll get her a
carnivores.
nice chicken.
Mostly.
They are like carnivores, but they're like scavengers mostly.
We'll get her a nice chicken, and then we'll throw it in a dumpster.
That seems a little excessive, Nyaru.
I was almost like on the verge of when they walked by. I was gonna be like, Maya doesn't even notice them. She's been digging through the trash for the past 20 minutes.
Oh man. Oh man.
So I've got to think up how
And a magic token.
So we're off the rails. Baron has to play around all this bullshit now. And he also has to keep in mind that the second we get into those tunnels, we have no idea what the fuck's gonna happen. Because you and I don't know what I'm gonna do when the plan starts going together.
Well,
There is
luckily
no
not in the
plan.
tunnels.
That's why it's going according to plan,
Yeah,
which makes no sense.
Oh, I love it so
By the way, I'm
much.
gonna point out that makes no sense.
It's so good.
You know, months ago, I joked about something the PDF said for the fish camp part. That if the party gets into dire straits, maybe have Tamale ride up and try to save them.
Will Tamale ride up and save Gato?
Or will
we'll
she
just-
ride up and save you guys because she's
Well,
ex-Navy?
Walks into the basement and shoots Gato.
Execution
And
style.
leaves.
Yeah, it
Does
ultimately
the-
comes down to why is she ex-Navy?
Oh man.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, should I end the stream?
Yeah, I should probably do that too.
Oh, yes.
Alright, see you guys around. Later.